How's it going, everybody? I know it's been a long time since you've seen me. Less than 24 hours, but it's good to be back. I know you guys were really chomping at the bit, really demanding that we wrap this show up and finish it. Making you guys wait a week to conclude My Big Fat Obnoxious Fiancé was borderline cruel. So here we are today. We're going to be watching the rest of the show. Try not to dilly-dally too much. I know Moxie is live right now with Nadia. They're doing a little girl interview. But you guys are here anyway. Thank you. We got, of course, all the ladies. The Dorkside ladies we all love. There's Molly's here. The lovely Sherry. Rachel Percy Art's here. We've also got Boosh, Dudicus, Adam Gray, Barbara Lawrence. There she is. There's also, who else? Paul Hadouken's here. Cinereer's Fish, of course. Rio's here. Watcher X is also here. Something entertaining after another day in the slop trough. Here's the thing, in case you guys don't know, this show is also slop. But it's old slop. It's old. You guys, like I said, we're diving deep into this lore of the 2004 writer's strike of TV. And because of that and the success of American Idol and a few other shows, we were just living in this reality show plethora. Slop the way Mom used to make it. Yeah, I made it extra sloppy. Yeah, this is quality slop. This is, this is not, this makes us feel something. You know, this is art. This is art. I know it's hard to say that, but it's true, especially when you compare it to the current day slop that the movie studios and the television networks and the streaming platforms are churning out and ladling out in a big black sludge on our plate. It's like, wow, this old shit is refreshing. It's the same thing with watching these crappy old movies. Wednesday, we've got Prehysteria coming out, and it was so bad. It was worse than Theodore Rex, but you know what? We had fun watching it. I take that back. As soon as I said that out loud, I was like, I did not have fun watching Prehysteria. But that's why the Wii watches are so fun. Sometimes we're laughing and having a good old time watching the ridiculous bad movie. That's fun. And sometimes we are watching trash that is painful. And you know what? It doesn't matter because people enjoy watching us suffer, I guess. Let's see. We've got someone else. Oh, wait. Let me let this gentleman in here first. You guys, he was here last time. You know. Spoilers, it's Dudicus.
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay,
Yippee-ki-yay, what?
Hola.
Yo. How you doing, man? Are you excited?
Oh, yeah. Cracked open the tall boy. I'm ready for this.
Another cannabis soda, or is there alcohol? What is it?
Oh, no. This is, I'm going with a classic, a hard Mountain Dew Baja Blast Edition.
Oh, God. Everything's got to be hard now. It's hard.
I'm on. Never mind.
Yeah, you are. Don't lie. I guess I'll go on camera because this next gentleman, we got a couple other guests, maybe one, maybe two other guests. Yeah,
Share.
Yeah. But before I bring him in, just comments. Boosh wants to do rewatches. Absolutely. We're gonna get you. What's going on here? Oh, shit. Let's see here. Boosh does want to do some live streams, some watches. We'll get you on a few of them for sure. We're all hard for Stupenzo. I'm hard for Sherry. Hell yeah. The feeling's mutual, dear. Where is this guy's video? I haven't played in a while. There it is. Oh, there he is.
Last night, you fucking idiot.
Yep. How's it
That's what I was
going?
about to say. Didn't he play it last night?
Christ, I'm so drunk.
Last night
this
was
morning.
fun.
You played it this morning.
I played it a few hours ago.
Christ, I was sober fucking for like, 10 hours? I'm already drunk again? Fuck.
It's the way it goes. There goes the neighborhood, says Rachel Percy.
It's amazing. My hangover's gone for some reason. I don't know why.
Let's see here. It's hang on. All right. Well, how was Nick's show? You guys talked about Tombstone for quite a bit.
I joke about it, but dude, it's like being with you, where it's like, we're all here to have fucking fun, man. It was just like Gord King. Something about that son of a bitch. I'm not sure if he writes his stuff down or what he does, but Gord just like pops out endless like puns and just. It's weird how some guys can just do it. Like it's fucking.
He has He has that special kind of autism where he can like see the letters, and the puns are like he's got like the rhyming dictionary.
I think that's called being well educated,
dude. It's something. The Gord King's
he
got
can like imagine, picture things in his head as he thinks of them.
He's like the pumpkin accountant.
He's one of those weirdos that can see colors in his mind.
The hardest part of my laughing was fucking Gord King, man. Holy shit! Like, yeah.
All right. Well, and he wasn't even on the panel. Anyway,
but Tombstone. Well, we talked about Enzo. Tombstone's such a great masculine, just old school. It's such a great fucking movie, man. Like
one day I'll watch it.
One day.
You've had 35 years.
Well, not quite, but you know.
Common People says, Randy! Now, Blue Collar, you weren't here for part 1 unless you watched it after the fact. Did you watch my Big Fat Obnoxious Fiance part 1?
So I hate myself.
So we don't need to recap the show for you. Good.
No.
But in case like someone like Keith E is here and you didn't miss the first half, I'm going to catch you up to speed in a couple sentences. We don't have a lot of time. Actually, we do. But I just don't want this to take forever. We've only got like about an hour and change left on this 3.5 hour long episode. We did watch about 60% of the show already, but basically reality show 2004, a woman and a man, they have to basically pretend that they met on a reality show and they're falling in love and they're going to get married very soon. And they have to convince their friends and family that this is true and to go along with it and, condone the wedding. And they can't, nobody's allowed to object, or they all have to show up to the wedding. The twist is the man and his family are all actors, and they're trying to be as fat and as obnoxious and ridiculous as possible and push the buttons of this kind, spoiled, wealthy family and see if her or any of her family members go beyond the breaking point, basically.
I'm already lost.
Yeah. So where we left off was they announced that they are basically getting married. First, they had to tell everybody, hey, this is the guy. Should they meet the guy? Then they had to drop the news they're getting married. And they just dropped the news, or we're going to get a recap of it, but they're about to drop the news that they're getting married in 3 days on national television because they were on this reality show.
Dun, dun, dun.
But before that, I guess
deeply wrong with Randy's family.
Let's get this last final contestant in with us. Here we go.
I'm retarded?
Hey guys. How are you?
I'm super.
All right.
I haven't seen you since that bullshit Vampire Planet.
All right.
Watch this dumb, obnoxious, fat show with my dumb, obnoxious, fat friend.
Hell yeah. Let's
Excuse
do
me,
it.
I'm big boned.
Come on. I
She obviously means blue collar.
Exactly.
All
How
right.
does it feel under that bus?
That's right. I'm dropping weight, damn it. I'm not like Nick.
So wait, let's clarify. Blue collar got 2 hours of sleep. He was still drunk. Drove around in a bus. Then he went and did the live stream, and now he's on another live stream. Did you sleep at all?
What day is it?
It's
Tuesday.
Monday.
No, what's my Tuesday? All right.
It's okay.
It's
All right.
nobody's Tuesday.
I've never been to an accident yet.
You haven't
Never
been
been
to
to
an
it.
accident yet?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's how they get you. They sneak up on you.
Exactly.
I want to be on this panel too, but we can't have people talking over everyone. That's true, Boosh. You'll get a special Stupenzocast where it would be just me and Boosh. and it'll be the tale of two
Good God.
guys who are fat and hairy and look alike. All right. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's recap the big reveal that they're getting married in 3 days. Now you guys in the panel tell me obviously the out of volume, but mostly the people in the chat, make sure that you can hear us over the movie, and just let me know if I need to turn up or down the video.
Steve and Randy walk up to the fireplace for a toast.
Dun-dun.
It was deadly silent.
Her brothers are dead inside already.
I kiss you, Meg. Wait, no, miss.
Boy, I could tell.
Good save.
They knew something big was coming from the
Something
very second
big.
I even began to speak.
Guys, can I have an announcement? Oh, Meg left.
We have one
Jeez,
more
God.
surprise for you.
She'll be back, I bet. Play
that
nice.
was-
Thanks
We're trying
for
to keep it
hanging.
Happy.
Don't thank
Still,
me
I
for
know I
hosting.
was
Thank you
talking
for
to Randy in
hanging.
the middle of the room.
All y'all.
Even if they
You
can
guys are the
make
real
the wrong
heroes.
Decision.
Oh, her
I
Karen
just
hair
need
is
them there at
amazing.
the end
The
To
mom.
win the $1 million.
I forgot what the dad had endured
entire time I've been
previously, so I'm
prepping
like,
myself for
he
this
looks
moment.
Oh,
happy.
right.
And I'm like, oh, right, that's all.
Yeah, when he was like, "Hey, I just
all-
want to let you know that me and your daughter haven't been, while you've been here."
Please stop talking to me.
He's like, "What the fuck? Why would you tell me that?" Bush kisses men. Confirmed. Yeah,
You
I
saw the
mean,
videos.
isn't he Italian? I mean,
I want it to be miserable.
We
I don't
Italians.
want a bad ending. I want it to be a happy ending.
We're really sorry that we had to keep this from you. We wanted to get everybody together and everybody.
that woman is
familiar with each
begging
other
to speak to the
before we,
manager. Yeah.
We feel very bad that we couldn't tell you.
Meg
Is
Meg is a girl now.
I mean, define
We
girl.
are engaged.
How's that volume? Is it too
We
loud?
are getting married on
Why
national
is
television.
every member of the family like dead in the eyes? Like the father I get.
No, Randy, don't.
Randy, please don't.
I'm sorry.
Randy, think of the children.
It's okay.
Randy. Randy.
You guys can wait.
It was our choice.
Isn't that Family Guy? Randy.
It's not right.
You know, you're right.
I was supposed to marry my sister.
I'm not going to be a part of it.
Just like how mom and dad got married all those years ago. You back, Meg?
Yeah, sorry. My computer.
Are you on the
froze.
computer? You're on your fancy computer, right?
Yeah, and it froze.
Sorry.
It's
okay.
It's your first time.
The music is awesome. I always love these guys who get the jobs to like play these synths for these reality shows and do all this like generic suspended cymbals and horror stings,
We wanted to get everybody together and everybody
Return of the
familiar with each
Meg.
other before we
God, he gives me
told you
hope.
this, and we feel
Remember
very
the time on the yacht when I was
bad
kind of
that we couldn't
cool?
tell you, we're very excited.
Remember
Yeah.
that? When I held it together for 5 minutes?
From the very second I even began to
Yeah,
speak.
you guys liked me,
We are
remember?
engaged.
I
We
remember.
are getting married on
How come your
national
family's got...
television.
Hey, Randy, how come your family
in
has
3
huge
days.
schnozzes?
Oh my God.
Damn.
Hold on a second. Oh, what?
No.
I'm sorry.
No!
It's okay.
Wait. 3 days. What day is that?
I like how I recap the end of the last episode, but they are.
That's your question.
Why is this happening so fast?
3 days? What day is that? I think it's a Thursday.
Pat,
What?
it's okay, Pat.
No, it's gonna be all weddings are on Saturday, right?
Okay.
Isn't that like a rule, or is that just like a thing that people do for
You
convenience?
can't get married on the Shabbos.
Oh. Oh.
Well, it's not Saturday, so I think we're
Sunday?
good. Also, they're not Jewish.
Well, that guy I think might be.
What year is 3 days from now? Says Argon Blue. Hey, Argon.
Really go the way I hoped.
Hold up!
2004,
I got a
think.
notification that Stupenzo is live. I'm gonna go over there. Hell yeah, Boosh. Tell him I said what's up. And he's a faggot.
That asshole.
No, Randy, no.
I couldn't believe that this was really happening. I just thought this
It's
is a
happening,
nightmare.
Catherine.
All the people at the bank are going to tell me I've raised a terrible daughter.
Lose you, Randy.
Well, Kathy.
What is it?
it's
Who are-
Ah, who am I kidding? She doesn't
why
work
are you
anywhere.
doing it? You're rushing it
Yeah.
to have it on TV.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, Bruce is right.
Boosh, how's this audio? It's good?
I understand that.
Movie
concern. I
versus
agree.
us?
No, it's not concerning.
Let me know.
It's disturbing.
But this, we're gonna go through it. I mean, it's gonna be a real wedding, and
It's
A real live wedding.
as opposed to a fictional one, which we're not having.
Mel, I need you to just be there for me.
Good save, Randy.
She works on her alcoholism, says Rachel.
Yeah, I can relate.
I like how we're having like a private bathroom meeting.
Jesus Christ.
That's not where
Cindy,
you have
can
all
you
your
get out?
family
This is
meetings.
Yeah.
Cindy, can you get out? This is the men's room.
That's where I cry.
It's like your two brothers are going to go have a meeting in the restroom with your best friend. Okay.
Bill, has anyone told you your forehead is huge?
All the time.
Right now, I don't know if this is gonna be worth it. $1 million is a
Yeah,
lot.
Cinder's fish. Yay. Hey, Sherry, how is it
I
going?
love my family, and I
How's
would throw
it
away
going,
$1 million
Sherry?
to save my family.
There's things you do.
Fish and the rest of us want to know. Okay, family, to the shitters as common people.
with Steve outside this world that they've created.
I just don't think they know each other well enough.
Yeah, they all just had to pee at once.
Color issue when you know when
Are we back at Horror Ranch? No, Adam. This is the conclusion of my big fat obnoxious fiance.
Yeah, he's in horrors. No classic ladies.
We're
Is
at
this
the
only
we're
real
at the
hurdle of the show. Now that I think about it,
yeah, but it's all about like pushing this family's buttons. And if any, but right now it's not looking good for her $1 million. Everyone is object. The idea that one person might not show up or object to the wedding, looking pretty high.
I just want back. As long as you're there for me, then I will be happy.
Yeah, there is no more gay Horror Ranch. Now there is a possibility that we could watch. What's the other show with the boy meets boy? That's the other one, and that is like what I was joking about, like straight men pretending to be gay to trick a gay man and get a bunch of money. That could be a rough watch. So let's.
didn't that one get canceled?
All these shows got canceled. Every one of these shows is like a one and done type season.
No. The one you're describing, I'm pretty sure that like didn't even make it to airing.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a few of them. I mean, there was what was it? Kid Ranch or whatever. Kid Nation.
Kid Nation.
Yeah. That one's actually very hard to find. Me and Meg have looked for it, and it's like, ugh.
Fun fact: the parents didn't really know what was happening.
No, of course not.
You want to go up to our bedroom? Yeah. All right.
Enzo is ripe for intervention. The show? I should watch Intervention.
I hope
I'm down.
It's gonna be a happy, and then if I get the money, it's gonna
I
be
forgot.
an amazing ending.
Bride
But
doesn't
now,
know Steve's an actor.
Yeah.
It's the best subtitle.
This night was the most stressful today.
So how big's your
for what
paycheck?
we're doing here. We had
Knows
no
he's an
idea
actor.
how
That's what it says under it.
take the idea that their daughter's getting married in 3 days.
Rock of Love with Brett Michaels is on YouTube, I think. The swearing is bleeped, but the boobs aren't. Whoa.
What?
Nice.
Hey, swing that one.
You're not gonna be part of it.
Naughty
No,
language.
I gotta go back to my AA meetings.
If I could ask
What
you
the
to do
hell?
anything right now.
Yeah, this whole wedding is a trigger. This is like the first time I've had a drink in years.
You can tell
God.
me after it how stupid I am.
Fucking lightweight.
You're not a part of it. I don't know what I'll do.
I'm convinced that man is evil.
That's gonna be
There's no soul
funny as
behind his
hell.
eyes.
Please.
It's gonna be funny when like the dad, he said that he said that he has like a drinking problem. Steve's actor dad. That's gonna be a great plot line if like he relapses while he's visiting.
This fucking music.
Aye. He's like stomping his feet.
Why is he so upset? It doesn't make sense.
The guys know she's full of shit. That's why. How about the TV show with the cougar? Like Cougars, like MILF Manor or something. There's a MILF Manor season 3 coming out, so we will discuss that. As we did discuss the first 2 seasons, so we didn't watch them obviously. But that's the thing is like I have no problem just watching one of these reality shows that isn't allowed on YouTube and just going through it, telling y'all what happened. That's fun too.
She's the key link to keep all the boys together.
Oh, the boys.
She's the glue.
Really? Your dad seems like he's the strongest one of the group.
She's a Chinese finger trap.
My mom's amazing. But I've never seen my siblings like this. I mean,
Patrick is retarded, and even he knows this is stupid. Argon, it'd be funny if her family all had "I Hate Steve" merch. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if that's how they convinced them to come to the wedding? It's like, here, you can wear this.
She's struggling against many forces. She wants to win.
Oh yeah, we've definitely.
her family, but then to
Yeah,
watch
Boosh,
her
we've definitely caught the editing, like doing editing stuff where she's reacting to something and she's wearing a scarf, and then it cuts to the wide shot where he's telling her the news and the scarf is now like in her hand. Yeah, see how they cut it? Steve is there.
Believing it though.
Fist bump.
I didn't even think we
Well, I'm heading to the jacuzzi.
God, look at his face.
It's you. I could have never gotten where I am without you.
Oh,
friendship.
it's so gay.
Steve and I put on a freaking fantastic show tonight.
Yeah.
My family believes this. As torturous as it may seem, my family believes it.
Yeah, we're all tortured.
My family thinks about things for a night and then gives me the question.
Adam, she's not gross. Come on.
She's gross. Like in personality.
It could be the vodka talking.
You didn't see what she did last episode. You don't know how
Yes, I
gross she
did.
is.
I accept it.
I didn't expect it to be this hard. Phrasing.
Maybe if you went upstairs and broke another vase in the bathroom, turn the night around.
No, steal another vase and put it in a package and give it to the dad. Fist bump. Hell yeah, bitch. That means sex. Dad is like, I'm going to bury my whole family at sea.
She's locking her door tonight? What the fuck?
I have to hold it together until the
I don't know if there's anything he could do to win over the dad at this point, but definitely not what he did last time, where he's like, just so you know, me and your daughter aren't fucking yet.
Yeah.
Just steal more stuff around the house. Give him his gifts.
Who shaves
Dad,
like that? What the fuck?
Dad, we know you lasered off all your facial hair. We know you don't need to shave.
Electrolysis.
It's not shaving cream, it's whipped cream.
The Coy family.
Tyler, please stop watching pornography.
By what happened last night.
Damn,
He's got an addiction. This is like triggering me. I gotta go upstairs and watch porn now to cope.
They said they're engaged.
I'm gonna watch stepsister porn all day.
Fucking hentai.
In 2 or 3 days.
I like how Blue just threw that hentai detail in there for no reason.
Yeah.
What are you trying to tell us,
Look at
buddy?
that kid. You can see it.
Look, okay. You have to mix it up a little bit.
I love how they have to blur out. This is probably like he's probably wearing a shirt from his own like company, like his construction company he owns or whatever the hell, and they have to blur it out. Like, no free advertising for you, fucko. Like,
You did say he was a coach of a bunch of
Can't
things.
use it. It's the fucking collector's
Oh,
item,
yeah.
okay? Be careful with this thing.
Yeah.
yeah, dude. I just watched Ladybugs, like I was saying, with Rodney Dangerfield, and yeah, like he's definitely got dad coach vibes, you know. Yeah, I also watched Problem Child. John Ritter's in that
Oh
one
my
as the
God.
little league coach. He's so nice.
Yep,
He's like,
remember-
if we win, we all get ice cream. Yay!
Remember
And if
the
we lose, what the heck? We all get ice cream anyway. Yay!
fucking-
And then they just get their asses kicked.
They're a Problem Child too. They brought back the same actress, but it's a different character.
Dude, yeah, that was John Ritter's real life wife, and she was
was?
hot.
She
I didn't
was?
realize she was such a babe. Because you know in the first one she's a bitch and she's hilarious as that mom, but in the second one she's like the sweet nurse who's like, you know, just eye candy,
yeah.
and boy, dude, she was fucking hot.
Yeah, definitely.
I need to talk with
Good job, John Ritter. Hell yeah.
I have a lot of doubts.
Poor bastard.
I have a lot of doubts.
Pat comes out of the bathroom and he sees Steven eating the drywall.
I'm just picturing him like with that crazed look in his eyes, like just like eating drywall, like staring at dad, you know.
Dad, are you going to kill Randy?
I like how he's like, why is it that you two sleep in separate beds?
It's a huge what? Oh, shock.
Shock.
He's just there to honor killer.
I think we agreed last time that Randy reminds us of Sarah Michelle Gellar, I think was the one that we finally landed on. Dude, what father just walks into his daughter's room when she's 21? It's dad talk. Dad and daughter talk.
And that's what's really hard about this, because Steve isn't the guy.
You gotta knock on the door first and be like, Randy, honey, are you decent?
Well, just gotta edit out all the shoe leather.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's moving his job. He's moving with her, so he won't have a job. He also has no college degree, according to
I
him.
just have to keep making them believe that we're in love. That's all that matters.
Now, this is back in the time when having a college degree did matter to some degree.
Also, Randy, I'm being indicted, so can we move in with you?
Yeah,
that seems pretty big.
It's like it's gonna be really rough because me and your wife, me and your mom are gonna have to move in with you too, because I'm getting a lot of heat from that judge.
Probably shouldn't have embezzled $50 million.
Boosh says, "Not this guy, Enzo." Boom, we're talking. Don't give a shit if you're naked, Randy, honey. I need to talk. Oh yeah, I found it on the last stream. Right, you said Colette Wolfe. There you go. I remember her. Dad has seen it all, even the X-rays.
We told the families that we were getting married in 3 days. My family is in turmoil. They're all separated from each other. It's just a big mess.
These are pretty good donuts.
Yummy.
Hi, Steve.
I see why Steve eats a huge plate of them every morning.
Steve, how's your family taking it?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I found my sister hung last night. That was pretty disturbing.
Yeah, my sister did finally off herself after years of joking about it.
Like, it's been
No biggie.
really hard. Yeah. And I predicted that they were going to freak out.
I
but
feel
thought it
like
was
if
my
they
parents that were
did
gonna
like
freak
a
out.
big fat obnoxious
my
whatever
siblings.
now, he'd have to be like twice as big as he is here.
Oh yeah, he'd have to be like on one of those like go-karts with like those crazy like baby feet on those huge legs.
Parents really stress out.
I don't
You
know.
can't
I
even
don't think
stand
you
up.
can push that angle too
She's trying
much.
to help her family. And she's trying to help
Otherwise,
That's
you
the
can't
twist.
Make the family believe it.
Dude, this is how you do another season. The only way it can work this time is you do My Big Fat Obnoxious Fiance, but you make the husband way worse. But this time, the only way it could work feasibly is if the actress, the wife, does know the twist, but she's not allowed to tell any of the family. It's all about the family. And she's got to have twice as big a family. So she's in on the joke this time, but she still wants to win that money. And because of the economy, it'd have to be $10 million or whatever. Fuck, $5 million.
I say he's twice as fat, and they have to agree to let her be a second wife because that's within his religion.
Mormon, yeah.
thought about quitting, but
It gets worse. No, they drop bombs like that on her, and she has to go with it. You know, she has no idea about this stuff either.
I don't know what we'll do.
Like he'll casually mention at dinner, like, "Oh, and you know, she loves my other wife," and then her eyes go white, and it's like, "The other wife?" It's like, "Yeah, other wife. She's great." You know.
He's back in Utah.
My last straw. I
Yeah.
can get through this.
This is just behind the sense of according to Jim. Oh, this is just behind the scenes of according to Jim. I see what you're saying.
Oh, wait.
Adam Gray says, "What a generic hoe. Someday she'll work her way up the shift at Wetzel's Pretzels." I don't know what Wetzel's Pretzels is, but it sounds awesome.
Do you think she would be able to go back to teaching first grade after this?
Yeah. Well, this is before the internet had like permanence and everything. It's probably harder for her to go back to teaching now. I mean, that's the thing. Luckily, this is pretty buried.
Mormon Norman.
Mormon Norman.
That was
That's
Adam,
gonna be
not
funny,
Lucas.
dude.
I just hope
I know.
that I can mend
That's
some
gonna
of
be funny as hell though when kids this day and age, you know, whatever grade she's teaching now, assuming she's still a teacher. Hey, Miss Randy, what's this I found on YouTube? Like, oh God.
How's Steve doing?
and just get us to the wedding.
You know,
And hopefully they'll be happy in the end.
Hi, gorgeous.
Steve had to move into protective services when they told her what the gig actually was.
that's true.
Yeah, right.
She's an absolute zero, says Adam. I'd be tipping the amputee stripper before her.
Do you?
I'd be tipping the amputee stripper before anyone. That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus she's, you know,
trust
It's like a whole
me,
empathy
respect my
thing.
decision. You know, that's exactly
People
what
don't like
I
to
did
feel
when
sorry for
I
strippers.
got faced to that
Dad, why are you wearing the
issue.
flimsiest sweater vest?
Last night, things did not look very good.
Bleak.
I just didn't anticipate everybody getting
Oh, that's
so
a
hurt.
face that she can make. Ugh.
I am. I'm sorry.
She's now a homeless drunk walking the street saying, "No, no, no, Steve, no, no," over and over.
We don't always have to accept what you
I
do.
get it.
And we don't. But
That whole roots showing look, it's coming back nowadays because women can't budget hair coloring in their in their money anymore.
understand it and trust that
Nosferatu.
that's what she's doing, and I hope she does. I think more than
Yeah, what's
anything,
worse,
for
a
me,
stripper missing a leg or a
that
stripper missing an arm?
Steve's the guy. If he really
leg.
is the guy.
Depends on
I
if
guess
you're
what's
a titty
better?
or an ass man. Do you want her to be able to put
Yeah.
her arms around you, or do you want her to be shake her butt?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Flashback.
being a stripper, like just like being a stripper and dancing around. I mean,
Just the
what's
dance
worse?
with
Not
legs. Yeah.
yeah, you probably have one arm is probably better because she could probably have
Yeah.
like a hook hand, you know, or something.
All right, I get the feeling that Dad feels like he's a tough guy, but he's a huge pushover, actually.
Boosh says, "Tell me the mom isn't a Hillary supporter." Could be. It's honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Are you kidding me? Her liver gave out before she ran for anything.
Jamma says, "I had an ex-GF who passed out at a party in college and woke up to a one-armed lesbian licking her face."
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
I used to play bass for one-armed lesbian. Adam Gray says, "Dude, the first tattoo shop you worked at was next to a joint with a pregnant stripper. Awesome."
Classy.
We were making
The stripper
sense.
could put dollar bills into her hollow leg. That is cool.
True.
But then we came to our
But that
senses.
means no, you're going to get some fucking guy, some gang-banging thuggeroo who's going to steal that leg full of cash and run out the building. That would be...
You said thuggeroo?
That'll be devastating. You know? Some motherfucker is going to get drunk on Hennessy or something and see her putting all that money in there, and they'll see the huge amount that's already in there. She'll foolishly like not make routine trips to her locker or whatever because she doesn't trust the other dancers. And some guy's going to like down that drink and be like, "I'm going for it," and get a private dance with her, right? Actually, I'm thinking I'm going to find this stripper myself and pull off this heist. Stripper heist. No, actually, a movie called
Isn't that
Stripper
the plot of
Heist.
an episode of My Name is Earl.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm thinking now of like a bank robbery pulled off by a gang of strippers, you know? They all put on like ski masks and hoodies when they do the robbery, but like they come up with the idea like at the strip club. So it's like you have your standard like robbery movie, the heist movie, but they're doing the standard like setting up the crime scenes, but they're fucking strippers and they're in like fucking bikinis and G-strings and one of them's just got their big titties out. This is a movie that would sell, all right? Trust me.
And Mom and I knew we needed to be here.
So that tangent came up with the stripper heist.
Great.
But yeah, I guess I'd go back to one arm. One arm stripper's better.
Boys.
What the hell were on their plates? What the fuck was
For
that?
the wedding.
Jesus.
I'll be there.
I'm
Had
gonna
a
say one leg.
plate of sliced zucchini. Like psychopaths.
But I have huge concerns that my
Oh, no.
brothers are
I
still
love
not
mayonnaise at
planning
all.
the wedding.
Has Pat stopped drinking since
And
last
I haven't
night?
seen is that my brothers
No.
are still-
Yeah, he's been doing nothing but drinking. Also, like they're eating what looks like some kind of like,
What the fuck is
you
it?
know, some kind of dessert, like
Pat
a
is
cream
eating
dessert
a whole onion.
and a tomato. Yeah, there's like, is that a tomato or an onion or something?
That's a,
Like when
that's
I
a
get
weird
a
apple.
slice of delicious like Boston cream pie or whatever the fuck I'm eating,
What was-
I
what's
like to
the
eat it
other
with a
brother's
whole
name?
tomato. I don't know either of their names.
What the
There's
fuck?
Ralph.
I remember the 82 is Patrick.
Okay.
I don't remember
right.
anyone else's name.
No, I mean it probably. If you asked us at the end of last week's episode, I probably could have told you.
I'm not gonna come to
It's
the
all
wedding.
fresh in my head now.
We're not talking. I haven't seen them, so I've got.
Israel P says they should get Whoopi Goldberg on one of these sometime.
There you go.
my brothers
Whoopi
are
Goldberg
extremely
was
concerned
on
about
the
my
channel
situation.
recently, Theodore Rex.
And
So
I can understand why.
that's enough for a
but
while.
Deep down inside, I'm just going, oh my gosh, just get over this. I have a huge present for you guys at the end of this. In all honesty, Pat, out of
Weight
all
cutting.
of us,
Those boys have
who
cauliflower ear
needs
for
the money
sure.
the most?
Says Argon.
Absolutely.
He was going to be the hardest one.
100%.
I don't care if Steve's 1 in a million. I don't want to be a part of it at all. I love Randy, but I don't agree with her decision. She's not thinking about the family. That's the thing.
What happened to
I'm an
Patrick?
outspoken person,
Something
so I'm
happened to
definitely
him.
gonna speak my mind. Give my 2 cents, and,
Is he in
she'll
prison
take it for
now?
what it's worth.
I mean, I'm physically drained. I'm emotionally
The
drained.
girl you regret
and
starting a
I still
conversation
have
with
to
at a
go through the
party.
wedding, and I still have to get everybody
Where
there.
is the other family?
So I
Adam
had to
Gray
do it.
is not a fan of Randy.
Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing?
I don't know. A hotel, I'm guessing? They're going to show up soon.
I'm alive. I've never experienced such tension with my siblings.
Except that one time back in grade
Back-
school.
Back when Patrick killed a guy.
I just don't see why you can't.
Poor
like, wait
Patrick
till-
lost
Drunk
the
driving
grade.
from a frat
Then we can
party.
hang out with them. You guys haven't even dated.
He looks like he's 20. He's actually
It's just so
40.
scary 'cause we don't wanna see you get hurt.
I know you guys are concerned for me. You know, if you guys didn't care about me, then
What about your sister?
you
What does she
know,
think?
great.
But the fact that you're gonna, go through with this despite how the rest
I
of us
understand
are
Patrick
feeling.
says common people. My sister had a baby recently that wasn't mine. At least that's what I have to tell people.
Decision.
Then I want you to support my decision.
Huh?
I think this is just a whirlwind, a fairy tale, and I don't believe in any of it.
Okay, what's funny is, like, I was joking about it being a fucking tomato. I thought okay, maybe it's an apple for real. Unless that's
Too
just
big
like
to
a
be an
whole
apple.
pomegranate. What is that? Is that just a big tomato? Is that just a big tomato?
I'm sticking with giant red
Whirlwind,
onion.
a fairy tale, and I don't
Exactly.
believe in any of it. I mean, this is supposed to be a long time, it's something you dream about.
I know, and I'm excited for it. He's my older brother. He's there to protect me, and he had
I
very
think he
valid
smells the
reasons to be
straight
concerned.
through the bullshit.
Pat, I fell in love with him.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god.
I don't see how.
God damn it. All right, Boosh, for $5.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, I have 150 characters, so let's waste it. Why did the slut cross the road? To get to the other guy. Congrats on monetization. Thank you, Boosh. Is the heart of the last guy who Randy dated
On the table.
on the table? Yeah, that's what it is. It's the heart of the last guy Randy dated. All right,
Why does
well,
Patrick have it?
let's play a video for Boosh. Boosh gets winner guy.
When are these Democrats going to get out of office?
All right. Let's go back a bit.
I fell in love with him.
Hang on. I fell in love with Pat.
I don't see how.
Pat's a time traveler. He's drinking garage beer.
It's hard for me to.
Like, how
I
do you
always
think
looked-
she would be reacting if Pat was doing the exact same thing? She'd be like, "Oh my god, are you serious? Absolutely not."
Boosh is lucky. He did not get, yeah, you never get new, common people never got Winter Man.
Please just trust
Well,
my
yeah, nobody
decision.
got Winter Man. That was the first time I ever
I'm
played
making good
it.
decisions.
So,
I'm-
what video did I play for common?
I've made
I don't
great
remember.
decisions.
There's a lot of
This is
them.
one of my decisions, and I just need you to be there for me.
Look, sis, I've always looked up to your boyfriends, and I just don't look up to Steve.
Bear with me.
Doesn't feel right.
I do not mean for it to
I don't
be
trust
this.
men I couldn't
do
possibly
not
make
mean
out with
for it to be
myself.
this at all.
And I don't
Yeah.
know what kind of arrangements you guys
Hey,
have
younger
already
brother, you
made
gonna have a
or why
line
this has to
anytime
happen
soon,
right
or?
now, but I'm not
He's just
Just
one of those
sit
guys
there.
that he just shuts down.
I don't want to be a part of it at all.
The older
He's
brother's the
thinking
one who
about the
takes
sick Game Boy
initiative.
Color he just bought.
You know, he just wants to watch more pornography. He's just
Well, that
waiting to
too.
go upstairs to his laptop or his phone or whatever the hell.
I love you and you're my sister.
It's 2004, so he doesn't even have a laptop. He just brings like one of those little VHS playing TVs everywhere he goes with like a briefcase full of tapes.
I have some VHS tapes I need to return.
I too, but I just don't want her family to fall apart, Don. That's the thing. She's not thinking about him.
Show her crying. Do it.
I don't know if I'll even go. I know I told her that, but if you guys aren't going to be there, I'm not going to be there.
$1 million is a lot of money, and I never thought.
I'm telling you, Patrick is Sean Astin. Sean Astin from 50 First Dates.
This isn't a lie. This is a life.
Sean Astin was in 50 First Dates?
He's like a jockey dude, bro. Remember?
But it's been so long since I've seen that movie.
You're
I
right.
don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Oh, he's actually in shape in that film.
I've just seen Sean Astin all buff showing navel off.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I could kill all of them right now from this balcony.
Yeah.
I'll never know.
Melanie, and Bobby.
Could just end this facade once and for all.
Randy has to understand that's his.
Somebody stop him. He's having Nam flashbacks.
A 2-week romance and a 3-day engagement.
What do you guys think it would be like if, instead of at the end being like, we got hundreds of thousands of dollars, be like, we won 10 grand.
We're gonna head
Putting you through all this.
We're gonna be doing some.
They win. No, it's funny because they do win a bunch of money, but then because of taxes, it's like, oh damn!
You won $3.
I only got 20 grand for this. Miss Sparkles is here. Hello.
Okay, so do each of the contestants, quote unquote, win $1 million, or is it just Randy?
Being the big buffoon, you know.
They're each supposed to win 500,000 to $1 million total.
That was the question I meant to ask.
Okay, wait, let's do some math. Lovely Sherry says, I've seen 50 First Dates at least 15 times.
Damn.
So how many times is that? 700 Nobody knows?
Oh, it's a math
It's a
joke.
lot.
I wasn't sure what you were doing.
I got it.
I'm literally want to know.
That would be
700 something.
700 times.
50 times 5 plus 0. So that's 60, 70, 750.
I was right. All right. Cool. So 750 first dates. Hell yeah. If only I had my 22, says Boosh. No, he definitely looks like he owns bigger guns. Unless
No,
his
he tells
wife...
he tells people he has a bigger gun. It's a 22.
Yeah, there you go.
He's got snake shot.
Rachel says if her sister doesn't show up wearing white, they simply do not know how to protest a wedding. Yeah, wear black. Sparkles, everybody's saying hello. Sherry coming in hot with the palindromes. There you go. 15 first times.
Hey, no, neighbor, come on in. Are you wearing this?
I'm gonna show you my balls.
Private man, and I think the last thing he really wants to do.
Well, the last thing he wants to do is see my big hairy nutsack. So.
The tuck shop was about.
Do you have this in a size enormous? The tuck shop was one of those moments where it was 3 against 1.
Must not kill the entire family.
It's like, I don't like how these guys have fun, open up to each other.
Jimmy, it was continuous goofing around with the 3 of them.
They're almost
God
acting like
forbid.
they're acting like it was some kind of vacation or something, or they were having a good time. Like,
to put on the best game face that he has, which is something like
Again, what does he have against fun?
I love this actor dad making fun of Bruce. He puts on this game face.
He's really trying to hold it together, trying to put on the best game face that he has, which is something like this.
Yeah, it's like a danger sign. Steven, you know, he's
See you later, says Keith. Nice to stop by. Take care. Keep fighting the good fight. Hell yeah, Keith. You too. Thanks for hanging. Molly says, is red when you're making a statement and calling the bride a tramp? Lovely Sherry says, show schmegma. I can't do that on the stream, but maybe, you know, I don't know, later I can show you guys some schmegma.
You know, I felt like really an odd man.
Oh, you're saying these guys. I get it.
You know, I don't belong in this group whatsoever.
These guys keep lapping and giving each other lap dances and sucking each other's dicks.
A couple of eyes burning on me when I was doing the striptease.
That'd be funny as hell.
Steve, I felt like maybe Bruce was liking it more than he thought he would. And I didn't get a butt from him.
No touching, it's a new law.
I could tell Steve was literally getting hard. It was uncomfortable as an actor.
It seemed like
Jerry.
Bruce was just trying to get through it.
Jerry hasn't had a lot of lines, but he's really powerful.
What else is there to do? Nothing.
Thank you very much. Sorry that I was so fat. Let's get in a damn limo. Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's crash the limo.
The beer's not cold though. That's a disappointment.
Red dress at weddings. Calling the bride out. I'm calling you out, bride.
Yeah, he'll respond really nice, and then all of a sudden he'll like go zoom.
So you're really gonna go through with this one, huh?
Oh yeah,
You sure?
absolutely.
Bruce wanted to probe. He wanted to probe.
Totally, man. Your daughter's hot, bro.
Engagement.
Yeah, it was.
So he
Why
asked
can't you
two
just be
key
happy for me,
questions that
Bruce?
Anybody needs to know if they're going to marry someone.
What's your birthday?
My birthday, July 1st. We actually both have the same.
Very good.
A couple of Yankee Doodles here.
And your favorite color?
Sorry?
Your favorite color?
Your favorite color is red.
My favorite color is bread.
Red? Is that okay?
Randy was right.
His answers matched. We had a love connection, and I think he was satisfied that this thing was definitely suspicious.
Mr. Coy smells a rat. He's sniffing around for it.
I keep wanting to ask Meg how she does it, but then I look over at Babs and think, keep your mouth shut.
Puzzle pieces together in his head.
I think Bruce has a lot of worries. If he does buy into the fact that Steve really is marrying Randy, I think he's more worried about
Bruce is acting the
Steve's
same way if he
enormous
were
girth
in court right
questionnaire
now.
on their wedding night.
I love when they cut away and you just hear Steve's laughter.
Yeah.
Like it's a herald of the end times.
Today was actually kind of a fun day. My mom
Oh, red means you slept with the groom. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh,
all
no.
of the things
Don't wear red.
picked at the beginning of this process, but this wasn't the way it's supposed to be because my sister wasn't there, and this is a serious.
Yeah, what happened to your sister? Where did she go? She didn't get any screen time.
Oh, sushi.
Well, we got sushi meat, peaches, and guacamole.
Not so much. He doesn't.
Are you gonna have any simpler hors d'oeuvres?
We can.
Also, are you giving birth vaginally?
Crispy treats. Those are his
Anally.
favorites. You know what Steven really loves? He loves those hot pockets.
Seriously? I just really like red.
Hot Pockets.
You just wear red at a wedding all the time. You have no idea what it means.
How about those little pizza ones?
That would be great.
Hot Pockets. And then we tasted.
Yeah, has there never been a case where like the bride has made their bridesmaids dress in red and didn't realize what it meant? Or maybe they were wearing red on purpose.
Have an order for you on your anniversary date, make you your own little wedding cake. We were talking about the wedding cake with the top
Eat
layer.
pussy, you Mormon cowards.
What is that a
Adam Gray.
response to?
Anniversary.
I think just them being Mormon.
Because it was
Did
from
we confirm
day,
that?
Like freezing the placenta too, you know?
I don't think they are.
Kathy,
Freezing the placenta.
very polite.
There's nothing
but
better than
you could just
having someone whip
see
their
from
stupid
neck
head
down
around.
that she would start to
When you're like, what the
freeze,
fuck did
her
you just say?
smile would get more intense.
Sherry says, I wore red lace at my ex-boyfriend's father's wedding, but I didn't sleep with him. Maybe I should have.
The father or the boyfriend? Wait,
You could make an old man very happy, Sherry.
there's a lot of details that weren't concrete in that story.
It's not too late to make an old man very happy. That's George Carlin in the fucking scary movies as the architect.
It's called stripping for the everyday woman. And you have to
God.
get these really, really, really high shoes because they're like prostitute shoes.
Oh, yeah.
And you have to like learn how to walk in them. And then you do this thing with
Where's the other
Oh,
sister?
she's telling mom that she does pole dancing exercise to stay fit.
She had a pole put in her bedroom.
Rick just loves it.
I bet.
It's incredible. I should teach it to you guys.
Yeah.
I bet I could.
Not Kathy. Not, I wouldn't say not her.
See, her and her husband are like they're very like judgmental, but they're also very like they avoid confrontation. You know,
To strip.
they're very they're pussies.
Meanwhile, in Xanadu, home of Charles Foster Kane.
What did they have put in for a...
She had a bowl.
I'm single, just saying.
Her mom's laugh. Oh, here we go.
And she wants for the wedding Rice
Oh,
Krispie
fuck.
treats and pizza pocket rolls.
Stop whispering.
Pizza pocket rolls for a wedding.
You know, it's cute.
Sounds awesome.
It's fun. It's
Trashy. Poor.
different.
They're
White
too
trash.
uptight, says Argon. Something's going on behind closed doors. Comment says, give the people what they want. Steve's sister in the hot tub.
I sure do want her back in the hot tub.
This is why
That's
we all
where she's
hang
been
out
for the
here.
last 2 episodes.
Thank you, Sherry. The dad looks like he gets put on a collar. He
That's
does.
a good point.
He's got like one of those ball gags.
My siblings will pull through for me in combat.
That would explain a lot.
Yeah.
Is this the last episode? Oh, 16 hours. All right. Is there only one episode left after this?
We're 50 minutes away. So yeah, we'll probably goof off for a little bit after this.
Gosh, look at that.
Steven, you're
If
much
the
fatter.
storm outside doesn't knock out my power, that is.
She just said you're much fatter than this.
How are you?
Dear God.
I walk outside and everybody's drinking and having some hors d'oeuvres. The chairs and the archway, the stage, all that good stuff is ready to go.
I'm sure another reason
Ready to
everybody feels
go.
hesitant is because you can feel that they're not like into each other.
That and the cameraman being around would throw out some red flags.
Yeah.
And my siblings weren't there.
Oh, thank you.
I was hurt that they wouldn't stick behind me no matter what I was doing.
Whoops.
What we are going to do right now is a run through, obviously, a little rehearsal.
All right. Everything all right? Here's some video of Bruce actually. Let's see here. Where? Oh, I just had it. Where'd it go? Yeah, here's some video of Bruce actually on a night out.
Oh, jeez.
There's Bruce. Bruce wearing some weird shit like that. Bruce?
What the fuck? Sal, hey, fuck you doing? Nothing. I was here. It's a joke. You're a fucking
Stop
fan?
it.
Watch it, buddy. You fucking watch it, cupcake. Guys, come on. It's okay. You think?
Yeah, Bruce wearing one of these like little. I'm picturing Bruce more wearing like this kind of getup, you know, like with the collar. Yeah, you're right.
Just
You're
remember,
right.
sex is a sin.
And you guys know it wouldn't be Tales from the Dork Side without a bunch of flamboyant gay shit. So there was your gay for the night. Because all the stuff about a man and women getting married, you know, that doesn't fly with normal dork side content.
So what's going to happen tomorrow? So if you guys can follow me.
Mom, Dad, I'm getting married.
Straight down, walk slow.
Every mother thinks about her first daughter's wedding.
Hey, looking sharp.
But there was
Weird
just
that we
something
lost track of your second daughter
missing.
for the show.
This was not what I had planned for Randy's wedding.
Are they going to cover this platform thing? Because that looks kind of tacky, doesn't it?
I think the minister should stand here so we can see your faces. I don't see
I think the minister should be bungee jumped in.
Christina, you holding your flowers? Try to look up, honey. Don't look down when you walk.
Wow, not a very good turnout today.
I'm performing a wedding this fall. I'm super nervous. They want me to wear a green velvet
somewhat
pantsuit.
emotionless because it seems like a
What?
rehearsal to me.
I know.
Otho
That's a
won.
pretty cute one.
Lovely man here. You are going to kiss your
And I'll
daughter.
pronounce you
It
fat guy and
seems
wife.
Almost a fantasy up to this point. Maybe
Jamalama
it's a
says that was a
dream, I
big
don't know.
gay tease, and
It looks like he
says,
gets his
"Why
hair
did I fucking
buzzed
say
every
anything?"
morning.
Saying to me that this is going to happen tomorrow.
Yeah,
It sure does.
Yeah.
I'm sure about.
He gets like weekly haircuts, you know.
Wait, so since her brothers didn't show up, does that mean she loses?
Well, it's not the wedding yet.
No,
this is only the rehearsal.
It has to be the wedding.
I saw Randy, and she immediately shot a look over at her dad. You could almost see the wheels turning. The word objection alone put a seed in his mind.
I have concerns that my family might.
You could see the wheels slowly turning in Randy's head.
This thing would all be over, and we would have put
Oh,
our
one
family
of them.
through all of this for zero money and just to go home.
I have a feeling that if it was a Mexican minister, Randy's family would be out.
Introduce you to everybody here as Mr. and Mrs.
Bruce and
You're
Kathy
absolutely
went through the
right.
motions. They sat there, they watched
Blue collar's going to bed.
I do moments.
When she really does find a partner she wants to marry, they're going to be so hesitant to believe her.
It's not.
This better not be that dumb show again.
These two are going to be joined in matrimony. This guy is a part of your family.
That's
Hot.
Listening to Enzo as I lay in bed. Blue collar and all the ladies. Adios. Good night. Auf
Good night,
Wiedersehen.
blue collar.
Where do we go from here? We just stop?
The rest of your life, my friend.
I'm glad he's getting some sleep finally.
He'll be up in 3 hours and back to work probably, knowing him.
I'm not real crazy about Steve. But what are you going to say when your daughter's head over heels over someone? But I have to trust that Randy sees something there.
I want to make a toast.
Where's that damn hostess?
When I first saw Randy and Steve together,
Yeah, she hasn't shown up this episode. That's weird, right?
Right. Well, that'll be weird if the family's there and this fucking weird-looking alien bitch shows up. I need to talk to Steve and Randy.
with a girl like you, Randy. But then again, there aren't a lot of blonde Asian chicks out there. So hang on to what you got, so I can marry a hottie in a mansion someday.
Jerry, you've done it again.
You two will have a great life together and really good-looking kids, and I can't wait to date your first daughter. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Here's to both of you. Cheers. Cheers.
That was great.
Yeah, Argon's like, lol, that skinless reptile bitch? Yeah, the host.
I suppose it will feel real when who's ever doing the ceremony tomorrow asks, is there anybody that opposes this marriage?
Bruce is just pouring it up over there.
Dude, the brother's like passed out upstairs in his underwear, fucking
I don't know, maybe the Coys will stand up.
with a huge plate of half-eaten donuts on his
They're
bed.
having a meeting in the bathroom.
Yeah, another one. They've been in that bathroom for 4 hours. The two brothers and the best friend. 12 hours until the wedding.
It's the evening before my daughter's wedding, and there's just a deep sadness.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's going on. I thought this was part of the shoe. I don't know what was going on in my head for a second
There's
there.
just a deep sadness. Mother's only as happy as her saddest child, and I just saw the sadness in Randy.
Like her head and
Mother, I
neck
automatically want to
is
fix
just like
this. I
two
don't
parallel
want her to be
lines, you know?
angry, and I don't want them to
There's
be
no like move, you know what I mean?
I'm not in agreement with what she's doing, but it was a time in which my allegiance had to be with Randy.
My
It was
allegiance to
the, it was the best of times. It was.
Hey, honey.
No, it wasn't.
That just doesn't sound like he's gonna budge.
Nope.
Doesn't sound like it to me either. And Mal either.
If they refuse,
Who is Mal?
say they're not coming to the
She's
wedding,
a younger
are you
sister.
gonna be okay with that?
No.
Yeah, she's pissed. The late younger sister's used to getting all the attention and nobody's paying attention to her, so she's staying in her room.
She's taking advantage of all that free cable.
Common People says, now the brother's in the hot tub drunk shouting, Randy!
What they do.
Rachel Percy says, so if everyone really wanted to fuck with the bride's head, they should all show up in red? I'm still stunned by the meaning behind red at weddings.
I thought that said
Jamie-
fuck the bride's head.
I read that too.
Jamie G's here. Voltaic Blood. What is on the tube? We're watching My Big Fat Obnoxious Fiance. We're down to the last 40 or 50 minutes. We're going to
Twist,
find
it's
out.
not related to My Big Fat Greek Wedding. It turns out.
Not at all. Yeah, we're going to see if this unsuspecting family go along with this sham of a wedding.
Yes, you can.
And if they do, the bride gets some money.
I am to the point where it's just, this has just gone on long enough.
It was the best of times. It was the fattest of times, says Boosh.
I mean, it's better than 3 days.
It's ridiculous. It really is.
Guys,
What do you know? You're only number
now
82.
listen, I mean this. I just feel like if you guys don't participate in this.
Look at how this is making us feel, though.
But I want you to think about this. If you disappoint us, we would never cast you aside. You don't.
Adam
turn
Gray
on
says,
God
I hate this
because
chick
you
so
disappoint
much. She's the one who walks in and asks if the dolphin tattoo on her ankle could be just a little bit smaller.
I'm not going to turn on her, and I don't want you
Boosh
to.
says, you're monetized now, Enzo. Your garbage is hitting the algorithm. I doubt it. I had a couple videos that did hit the algorithm for some reason. It was weird. Night of the Twisters was one.
And it'll break my heart if my kids.
Ooh, She Gets the Money. It's a reality game show? Yeah. The thing is, nobody's aware that Steve and all of his family are all actors. They think he's also in on the game.
Sis, any lines from you here in the scene?
Yeah, she's the one that's feeling the worst. You will go to this wedding you don't support for me.
I want you to be at that wedding.
I am part of the PTA. You will listen to me. The choir's getting into it.
PTA, PTA. Jamma says, Adam, you should have seen her in the first episode. Oh my god, she's actually chilled out a lot. Yeah. The brothers should investigate. This you guys are funny. Sis is like, I've been married and divorced 3 times and no one even knows.
There's a lot of lore going on with this sister.
When I woke up this
Pancakes.
morning, it was raining, and I'm like, oh, great. And this is it, my wedding day. This entire situation turned very dark.
5 hours of the final day.
It's extremely hard to lie to my family. Yes, he's the one, Mom. Or, Dad, I'm going through with this whether you like it or not. Staring your father or your sister or your brother or your mom straight in
Or
the
your
face
cousin, or your uncle who
and
touched you, or your aunt, or your
If I
grandma,
only realized that
your
I'm
grandpa,
lying,
or your other grandma, or your other grandpa.
and it's bittersweet. I cannot wait for this to be over and the story to finally be out about what's really going on.
So how soon after the wedding do they reveal the jape?
I don't know, and even
One
if
way
I
to
did,
find
I'm
out.
not telling.
I'm going to assume it's right after I do.
Tired. Mentally exhausted.
Yeah, I'm hoping they gotta go on the honeymoon for a while.
Just looked at my family.
And then
That
they
would
tell
be
them-
cruel. That would be
Can we do
awful.
this? Can we
If it was after the honeymoon.
The boys, they were fighting mad and they were ready to do whatever. They was mainly
Cineverse Fish says, I'm chronically on YouTube. Like, seriously, something is always on in this cabal.
She feels like she has been left
Okay,
out.
her name is Melanine. And why is Melanine has now fallen into a coma out of sheer disbelief?
The consumption is hitting her hard today.
Woke up very early
Oh,
this
Dad started
morning.
drinking again.
Yeah, they need to consummate the sham wedding, exactly. Hey, Rachel says, girl, I really don't think you should be excited for this secret to come out. Steve is the bestest.
Wouldn't it
Dumbest
be
part-
amazing? Sorry,
Go ahead. No, you.
I was gonna say right before the wedding, if she's like, "Oh my God, great news," and showed them a positive pregnancy test.
My big, fat, obnoxious fake baby. Oh my god. All right. The dumbest part, says Boosh, is the whole thing is Randy isn't focused on the money. I want a Steve, says Sherry. I'm sure you'll find one.
We all want a Steve.
Yeah, me too. Ladies, there's plenty of Steve to go around.
So is there any part
Literally.
in this where Steve starts to feel like bad?
No, he's an actor. He's getting paid. He's kind of in on it.
I just want to get to the other side.
I don't know, but he's fucking like with real
I
people.
know what's really
Yeah.
going on. We're there. We're like a few hours away.
Yeah. We'll see if the dad
Oh
actually
god, it's
does.
her! Oh no!
Yay! She stuck past the family. There you go, Jamma.
Yeah, today's the big day.
Yes.
She's looking more extraterrestrial than ever.
The wedding preparations are already in place. Now, before you get ready, I want to be absolutely clear on what's at stake. Now, you got your families here, but that was only half the battle. You
Why is that
still
half
have
the
to make
battle?
it through your wedding ceremony.
Yeah,
Exchange
it's more than
identities,
half the battle.
And be pronounced man and wife in order to win the $1 million. With that in mind, you have two major obstacles to overcome. First, every single member of your family must be present at your wedding.
Bro, she has no eyes. Yeah, like a
During the
xenomorph.
ceremony, the minister is going to ask if anyone present wants to object.
Oh,
to the wedding.
that's the real catch.
At
Yeah,
that moment, if anyone objects,
you
will
lose.
not receive the $1 million prize.
Those eyebrows are hashtag thinning.
But if you do back out, Randy, we'll give you 25,000 because if we feel like we fucked you over pretty hard.
Yeah, you still get your, appearance fee, so don't worry.
That my family's gonna object. Hopefully my mom can just tell them to shut up and go through with the wedding.
After all this
Yeah,
hard
your
work,
mom
down
seems
to one
pretty.
day,
What's the word I'm looking for? Domineering.
no clue if it'd work or not.
Later, skater.
Cunting? Oh,
I'm
no.
just gonna sit back and let it all happen.
She had so much plastic surgery, the host, she can't blink. And she's only 30-something. Yeah, Steve got paid for this already, exactly. I love that she's all mine, the host for JAMA. Yeah.
Happen that it wouldn't come off, but it is gonna happen.
I feel like I'm going to a funeral today.
Wants to be there or is going to be there. Right now, she's not ready to participate. So
She's not
I
sad.
hope
She just
that
loves
Randy
those
would
satin
sit down
covers.
with Melanie and really talk it through.
I'm scared that my family will want to have heart-to-hearts with
So
me.
did you want
Probably.
clown makeup or
I just don't
non-clown
want that.
makeup?
Yeah, do you want to look like the host or not?
As is.
No. She makes the whole, she does like the mom and the wife and the sister.
Then I'll be
All like it's the makeup artist for the show. That's the problem.
Any more surprises?
JAMA is into that extraterrestrial look, says Rachel. Yeah, Close Encounters of the horny kind.
Come on in.
Okay. Your big day.
Her and Axl Rose run into each other a lot in the waiting room.
Just trust me.
Randy, your mother and I are getting a
wanna make
divorce.
excuses for this. Are you excited? So just frickin' trust me.
You've finally driven this family apart.
They say it's good luck.
Somehow I knew it'd be you and not Patrick.
We've been here for 4 days.
Yeah.
Somehow.
And we really haven't spent much time together. In terms of really talking things.
Bruce can read minds.
You know, we need that so much. That's why.
Patrick learned his lesson about disappointing me a long time ago.
That's why he has no soul behind his eyes.
Yeah. Don't make me take you behind the tool shed too, Missy.
No. It's probably best that we don't talk.
I want Randy to run away screaming, "He's Jewish! Ew!" it's Jewish. Ew.
My biggest concern right now is my sister. She knows. She saw it.
She's 48, but most of her plastic parts are brand new, so 24 is her average age. Dude, Jews dock the best.
Red eyes.
Yeah, why do you know that?
I have to keep avoiding that
Source?
until the wedding.
Source, bro?
What's the sauce? Well, give me the sauce.
Give me the sauce.
Just trying to reassure me that it was okay. And I said, I understand. But I must say, brace for the situation we've got here, Randy.
Adam has been to New York.
Because I don't know what's going to happen, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Daddy.
Bruce smokes like 20 cigars a day, and he hasn't had it the entire time he's been here. Now, audience at home, if you put on your 3D glasses, Enzo will pop out of the screen.
Yep. I
feel
have this like
Melanie
3D
feels like she has been
effect.
left out, and she had her own ideas about her sister's wedding someday, and the process involved in that, and her part that she would play.
Yeah, she's upset because her whole thing was like, when my sister gets married, I'm gonna help design it and decorate, and I'm gonna do all the fun stuff. But she's upset because this television station is gonna do it all and pick up the bill. Like, I mean, come on, bro. Just like, why don't you ask one of the movie show producers? Like, I want to get involved.
And I was so mad at her.
If any of my daughters call me
and
daddy, I'll
sister
kick
had,
them
like,
out.
Really special bonds, and it was completely broken.
Now you reminded me of fucking pre-hysteria.
Yeah.
Daddy, we can't throw out the dinosaurs.
Daddy, no, they're dinosaurs. Let's see. I got let's do a short little intro video for this guy. It's not his usual one. Let's do a new one for him. All right, Boosh is here to fill that blue collar void. How you doing?
I'm a gorilla.
I sent you that link a while ago, and you were like, still in the chat, and I was like, maybe you didn't see it. So, okay.
I was dying just waiting for the wedding to happen. You know, the anticipation.
I'm half expecting Bruce to come in with a gun on Steve.
It was totally surreal.
Yeah.
I'm pacing inside this
Now it'll
room
be
and
Pat.
just outside,
No,
Randy's family and
Patrick.
friends are arriving, thinking they're going to a real wedding.
I haven't seen him on screen for a minute, so I'm like, oh, right.
Patrick groaning ended with his 22.
We were just stuck on the launch pad, just waiting. I can't believe what's about to go down. Randy's been working so hard to get.
Patrick wasn't there, but he believes he was in Desert Storm.
She'll never expect her final twist. It's kind of like the last turn of the screw.
Stolen valor, Patrick.
Who are these
Is it
assholes?
stolen valor if you're like mentally ill and you literally think you were there?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Well, Patrick
Yeah.
did.
I know a guy.
Patrick did a semester at Oxford before he was kicked out, and he believes that the same thing is going to Desert Storm.
They would be in kilts.
Despite the tantrum that my sister and brother and I were throwing, it's almost a dress. The wedding was really good.
Oh, come on, it's a kilt. That should give up the game right there. That they're wearing kilts for the wedding.
This is
Well, if they didn't know she was getting married, and they're like, "Oh, we do kilts in our family," from like, why did they have the kilts?
special day.
Where did the kilts come
Just
from?
work through this. We're gonna be there at the wedding.
Gotta say, she looks good in that dress.
Yeah. Don't listen to Adam Gray. She's beautiful. Molly Colliddle says, I'm going to go out on a limb and assume docking isn't a reference to a switch. No, it isn't.
Yeah. I'll do that.
And now it is where two men. It's where two men put their two penises together, and they have the foreskins kind of overlap and mingle and intertwine. It's lovely.
What if
That's
only
it.
one has a foreskin?
I think it's actually easier then, right? You have one with the foreskin docked to the one that doesn't have the foreskin. And the fact that you don't have a foreskin, the foreskin's able to like hook onto the head. Right? I've never docked with a man, but I'd imagine it's easy.
How far
Yeah,
are you
Cinever's
willing to go
fish.
for
Cinever's fish says, damn it.
You're doing great, man. Keep going.
Yeah, don't explain it. You're taking away all the fun. Wait till you guys find out what space docking is. I hated her first, Adam. Remember that, says Jamma. Sex ed with Enzo. Yeah. Don't look up space docking, whatever you do. That's way worse than two bros being bros.
I'm totally not looking that up right now.
Putting their penises...
Oh my god!
I love my sister so much, and I usually, on Randy's side, but I couldn't do it this time.
Let the kids
cannot
find
do it
out
this
on their
time.
own, Enzo.
I can't do it. I just can't.
No, but it's one of those things where you had to get Adam's joke. Jewish men... No, wait. Jewish men don't have foreskins, right?
No,
That's
that's the whole
correct.
thing.
Yeah, there are
morals.
also some Catholic and Christians that don't have foreskins either.
Moils. I never should buy Griminus from a moil. It's so chewy.
Why didn't they give us any rain cover?
Weather sucks.
Yeah.
But it is an Irish wedding.
What does that
It's very
mean?
dreary.
Dreary, apparently, is what it means.
Argon says, remember that one song, So Let Me Hold Both Your Hands in the Holes of My Sweater? It's a docking song.
I remember.
It means the husband's going to beat your daughter.
Wedding finally started. We headed out in our groups. We are not sure where everybody's at emotionally, and we're not sure if everybody's even participating.
Boosh, are you on the phone?
I saw the people in back of me who were Randy's friends.
He's on mute.
And I was listening to their comments, and I just kept hearing, I can't believe she's
Yes,
doing
I had been
this.
on the phone. I'm working on
Is he
it.
really the groom?
Oh, okay. Ireland is famous for kilts and bagpipes. Wait, isn't it Scotland? I see what you're saying.
And beating wives. Ireland's also famous for their.
No, that's a universal truth.
Yeah, men and women. Women, am I right? Why would I want to know where the Dick Cheese is, says Fish? Because Dick Cheese is one of the best lounge singers in Vegas.
Patrick, don't hold your mom like that. Makes me nervous.
Really upset with you.
What is this filter?
I think it's a weird, yeah. It's
a lighting issue.
It's bad file.
It's because they're Catholics.
God is pissed.
Javalama has an awesome Dick Cheese story. Hell yeah.
Oh, can't
What
wait.
do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I think
you
he
can't
means
just
the
say that.
singer. I think he means. I think he means the singer.
I hope he means that.
Yeah.
And don't go through with this.
Yeah, Java. Everyone's like, what the hell? To tell.
The
No,
famous-
please, Joe, no.
The famous singer Dick Cheese.
Argon saying pause. Wait, what? Tell this Java. Tell this awesome Dick Cheese story. As told to me by a woman. Okay, so maybe it is about
you
actual
can't
Dick Cheese.
trust
Hell
it.
yeah.
Can't trust it.
You can't trust it. Yeah, I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty whiz, right? And a Richard Cheese, right? And a round thing in your face. You get sprung. Wanna pull up tough, 'cause I noticed that butt was stuffed. My
You sound like the Will
homies
Ferrell
tried to
skit.
warn me.
The Robert Goulet Will Ferrell skit is
But
what you
that
sound
big
like
old
right now.
butt got
Yeah, I think
so
you nailed it.
horny. What up, nerds? Nadia's here. How's it going? How was Moxie's show? I saw you getting interviewed. How's it going? Yeah, Until Dawn, apparently not good, which is a shame, because apparently the video game is good. I don't know. But yeah, I guess Nadia's going to be talking about all that tomorrow. And she says
video
Moxie's
game's
show...
great. The video
Moxie's
games
was fun.
kind of changed parts of video games. Like you could just, from my experience, play The Witcher 3 or Oblivion, things like that. You have options in the game that change the outcome later on in the game. That's pretty amazing. And Until Dawn did a great job doing that. How do you make that into a movie? Because you don't have options as a viewer, right?
I showed Mom the Black Mirror Bandersnatch movie for the first time. It was dope. And it's like, yeah, I was realizing watching it a second time, like, why haven't we done other things like that, you know? Why haven't we done another interactive movie kind of that degree? Jamalama, here it is, the Dick Cheese story. Okay, so this fellow heroin addict in her younger days
Good start.
I love, yeah, the fellow is like one of the best adjectives ever when describing heroin addicts. This fellow heroin addict in her younger days was scoring H with a girl she just met. When the two Mexicans they were waiting on showed up, the girl turned to her and said, "Do you want this one?" Okay. The character limit is really great because it's going to be making this story like slowly string along. I'm excited. Boosh is back. Are you from the computer? How's it going, sir?
Oh, hey.
Sounding
Oh,
bad.
my God. I had on camera active.
All right, Horror with Dad says, I'm actually going to bed. I will catch the replay. Have a good night, y'all. I have to be up at 5 a.m. Boo! I know, boo. Boo to the bosses or whoever's keeping you up that early. But
No, 5 a.m. is great. Yeah,
make
keep
sure you
doing it
watch.
until you can't
if
stop doing it anymore.
If you're going to watch this after the fact, make sure you watch the first half of it from 1 week ago. It's fun times. watch it double speed. You know, it'll be like watching both streams. At once. Randy. All right. Common People says I only like it for the instrumental, not the lyrics. Yeah. All right. I want more info from Jamma. He's typing his opus, but I guess we'll keep playing this and we'll pause it as soon as his Dick Cheese story comes in. Chapter 2.
Well, you know what we needed, because Guardians of the Galaxy was not popular at this point, but we needed him to be like drunk and going, Randy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you'd be.
Well, no, that song's always going to be around. Like if he had done that,
Tried to make that joke so many times last stream, and I never got it off.
Oh, well, I'm here for you, Lucas.
All right. So the lady said to the other heroin lady, you know, talking about these two Mexicans, you want this one? Jamma says the story girl, confused, said no. The fork walked off with the Mexies, came back 20 minutes later with the bag. She says, okay, maybe I'll just wait. I'll just wait until the story concludes, and I'll reread.
No. Keep that on pause. We need to find the rest of the story. There we go.
She says, you know how when dicks... All right. You know when dicks get, like, cream cheese in them, on them? I had to wipe them both off before doing it.
Well, I guess that's the...
I thought that was a joke.
No,
that's not a joke. It's just a gross story.
If my cam was on right now, you guys could see my jaw, like, on my chest. Holy shit.
Yeah, turn your cam on when you see your chest.
No. All right. Get this bitch back to her
Hi,
MLB
Meg. I miss
catalog.
you.
Hey, it's good to see you.
I meant I miss you, not I kiss you. Because I said I kiss you, and you were like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Oh no, I actually had to go fill up my water, and I came back and I was like,
yeah, that's what happened. Sure, just perfect timing.
Fight.
Love you,
Hey,
bud.
dude, kiss, man.
No, but seriously, what is this? Why are they holding each other like that?
Dude,
Because
Patrick is freaking the fuck out because he is on heroin.
I've got to ask Jamma. So after this happened, and she's like, "Oh, so you know, Dick Cheese, I had to wipe it off." What does Story Girl say in response? What is the end of the story? Like, how does she? What happens after that? They get the bag.
She's dead.
They get the bag
She
and then
probably-
they just go on about their day.
she probably looked forward and was like, God, I'm glad I said no.
No, the Mexican guy found out what she said and killed her.
No.
No, she said, "Give me that baggie."
Bitch, talking about my smegma in
All right.
public.
Oh my God, that sucks. Anyway, yeah, let's go do heroin. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I'll get the dicks next time. I owe you 2 dicks for heroin.
The father is not into this at all. I guarantee it.
Well, and the girl was like, "Do you want to take this one?" But what she meant was, "Do you want to take these 2?"
Walking Randy to the ceremony was...
Argon says they got the bag. They scored, and then Adam says, "Wow, who wants bagels?"
Well, if the father had not figured this out already, he would have thrown that bitch down the stairs.
Story Girl vomited up her toenails, and Sherry says she glazed her bagel with the cream cheese. Yummy.
I love how
Till the end.
you guys are.
Till the end. You have to walk me all the way, bitch. That's what Randy says. Don't cry.
I'm in the home stretch right now. I've gotten my family to believe this whole fake thing. They believed it so much that they're freaking out about
And
it.
so
Patrick is not into it.
Patrick's thinking about all the crimes he's committed.
Patrick's flashing back to how he's going to murder this motherfucker.
Hey, Boosh, hang on. What about Meg?
I said, could you just ever so slightly turn it up? Just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit.
Yeah.
We still have to get to the finish line, and that means that Steve and I both have to say, I do. And if we don't get any objections, then we
Patrick's looking for his 22.
You're the worst.
I like the Call of Duty music they got going on right now.
Adam Gray says, I'm not easily offended, but y'all are bringing it. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Oh, you just say hello.
Hang on.
You say hello to the priest.
Hi, have you been helped?
Yeah, there's more. Hang on, there's more Dick Cheese jokes. She assumes Story Girl sucked dick for H2, I guess. Argon says, did she treat it like carton tobacco and spit the cheese into a spittoon? Lovely Sherry says, it's like milking a cow, says Cinevere's Fish. Hell yeah.
God, I hope none of my neighbors are outside.
I just noticed something. Look at the back of his head. They shaved that to make it look worse.
No.
Yes,
maybe.
they did. Look at that. He actually has hair on top of his
it's not
head.
even. He's right. It's not even.
Right. They did this on purpose to make it look goofy.
They gave him the friar tuck. Okay.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Look at that.
Hello.
Hello.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to fucking win some money.
We are gathered here today to celebrate the love of Randy.
I have since gotten 10% sober, says Jamma.
Inviting us to witness and share
Wav.
precious moment.
Woo, Wav.
As the ceremony
Hey, why we are gathered here today.
several times, and Kathy looked the best, but the other three were just really ticked off.
Randy and Steven, as the years
Patrick is gonna kill someone.
find more and more love in each other.
Patrick is on the sex offender registry.
It was killing Randy.
I'm pretty sure he murdered people. Not in war.
Very kind.
Absolutely.
It was never her intention to cause any pain.
It's never our intention to cause any pain by fucking traumatizing this family for a week.
Please repeat
Why is he crying?
Randy, I give you this ring.
Dude, Patrick looks crazy, bro.
But the younger brother also looks like he's having a mental breakdown, and I
Yeah,
can't. figure out
the
for
younger
why.
brother looks like he's losing it.
And a symbol of my unit.
And the symbol of my...
Bruce looks like he's having really bad gastrointestinal problems.
Is that the youngest brother, Bruce?
Yeah, that's the dad.
Oh, the dad. Oh, the dad. No, the dad's okay with this. The dad knows what's going on. I believe that.
Nah.
No.
As established previously, Dad has psychic powers.
No, I
Patrick has
think
got
the
to
dad.
be in prison.
Can we do after this a look up on Patrick and see where he's at?
Sure.
Yes.
And a symbol of our unity.
He died in Iraq and then came home and got a gun, put it in a dumpster.
We were all angry and sad and in disbelief.
Look at.
I was biting my lip. Oh God, I wanted to protest so bad.
Please speak now or forever hold
Again, this is
The youngest
reality TV.
The youngest brother isn't crying. He's high off his ass.
I can't accept
No, it's reality TV editing. You know.
We're so close. $1 billion.
I think Patrick is just happy that his sister is jacking him off under that kilt.
That's his mom.
Lovely
Oh, good.
Sherry.
It's mom doing too.
Lovely Sherry says, want to get back at the person stealing your food at work? Add some creamy schmegma to it.
I think that's a crime.
Like, look at
No.
him. Look at how he's sitting. Like, who
You
would
would have
sits
to
like that at
argue
a
to
fucking
court.
wedding?
You would have to argue in court that you purposely want schmegma in your food, and it's not your fault that she stole your food that had schmegma flavoring in it. Right?
I love how the
No.
entire fake
That's
would
not
ju-
the way that works, Enzo.
You would just have to go on record in a court of law and admit that you like schmegma in your food. That's the small drawback. But yes, that is how you could do that.
Is that the drawback? Is that what that is?
I mean, like if I pissed it in a gallon of milk and put "Do not drink this," it's mine, and someone drank it and it's piss. Like, who's at fault here? Who's the problem? I can put
who is to blame?
Yeah. You know, if I said if I put piss in milk and said everybody have some of this, have some milk, and I made them all drink milk piss.
Well, that depends.
Piss milk.
Like, if I was your roommate and you had been eating my shit out of the fridge for a couple of weeks, I'd be like, fuck him. I'll drink his milk if I want to. It would depend on the backstory.
Oh, it's case by case. So psychologically manipulate someone to steal your milk and drink piss milk.
Is that better, Enzo?
If I had
You start stealing their food for weeks, right? And they get pissed at you, and then you have something like coveted in the fridge, and you're like, don't touch it. And they're like, fuck this guy. And then there's like X-Lax all over it, and you told them, like, I told you not to eat it, dude.
Is that the same thing as pissing in their food?
No, you're pissing in your food,
Your
and they're
food.
stealing your food. Yeah. You're
Yeah,
putting
so that-
schmegma in your food and telling them not to steal it, and they steal it, and now they're getting extra feta cheese on their
But
food.
plot twist, all the food you've been stealing for weeks, they've been pissing in all along.
Ah.
So there's a story about this. when I was in high school.
Ever had dead girl fantasies? Here she is.
And I swear to God, it showed up in Portlandia, I think, maybe, or no, it was the league, and these guys were always friends together all through like middle school and high school and stuff. And they're like, yeah, we used to go into your liquor cabinet and steal your liquor, and he's like, that's why I always piss in liquor bottles. And they're like, oh shit. So, not a friend of mine, but someone I knew on the football team, his father did that because they knew the football team was coming over and hanging out at the house and waiting for the parents to go to bed, and then they'd party and sneak into the liquor cabinet and drink their shit. So he was pissing in the liquor bottles. If this is like the 90s, and the episode of The League didn't come out until like the 2000s.
Well,
but yeah, just don't drink it.
Hell no.
Just don't drink piss. It's that simple.
Don't drink piss.
Don't steal shit either.
Don't suck dick cheese.
Wow. Talk about stress.
No, you clean the
Ramunda.
dick cheese, and then you suck
Again,
it,
I'm on the
obviously.
patio, and if my neighbors are awake, my God.
Yeah, they hear everything on the speakerphone. You don't have headphones? Get headphones.
Mom and my sister to keep them down.
No, headphones and me have bad luck.
I don't know what kept myself from.
Since I got this new computer, you guys haven't complained about my audio whatsoever.
No, you sound
so-
good, but get some $10 little Bluetooth, like plug-in headphones.
Just appreciate my good audio and want.
But I love that Steve, after all this, is having some kind of regrets.
Yeah, he's like,
he's
maybe-
ruining your family by accident.
Yes, exactly.
I'm kind of realizing, like, this is like tearing a family apart.
Yeah, it's so full. It's so nonsense.
Now here we go, guys.
Can we get the priests aside?
Here we go.
Do you take Stephen to be your husband, to love him, to cherish him,
And to take him to Walmart to ride the little cool coin machine ride.
That's the only way he can ejaculate.
I do.
How is Enzo not pitching Raycon earbuds?
No matter how much I
Yeah, they'll come around at some point.
came to reality.
It's just a matter of
Headphones
time.
won't stop her neighbors hearing her say, "Don't suck dick cheese."
This is a great point coming. Thank you.
Just all kind of hit me.
It just all kind of hit you just now.
All that was left for me to do is say I
Not
do,
2 weeks before,
in the bank.
when his sister was drowning in the hot tub.
Excuse me, that was last night.
Oh,
But it was time for one last twist.
you're making a good point.
I didn't know that I was about to blow the
Today is a new day.
It's a new day. New horrors to be
It's the
unleashed.
first day of the rest of their lives.
I forgot about everything that happened in the last 2 weeks because alcoholism.
Bum, bum. See, this is, I think, a bad move here.
Bad move.
He's gonna back out, isn't he?
Well,
You're so close to the finish line.
Yeah, he's gonna back out. Just fuck it up.
well, I guess they're trying to do this just say to fuck with the bride, right? Because the bride thinks Steve is not an actor, like the
Money,
subtitle
money.
keeps saying.
Money. Get the money.
So she's
Lie to
over
my
here thinking
family.
she's over here thinking that he's going to ruin her chances for the money right now, just to fuck with her an extra layer.
That's so mean.
Oh, it's great, dude. What are you
'Cause-
talking about?
What they could have done is just gone, I do also, and then surprise, but instead they're gonna go this route. Oh my god.
I can't. I'm sorry.
I can't do this. It's all a charade.
Didn't I
It's
call
all
this
fake.
in the first episode? Like he's gonna back out.
And I just kind of sat there.
Sure,
I
Boosh.
was just so shocked. He just
I'm not trying to be sarcastic or anything. I mean, probably. Who knows? Oh
Yeah,
no!
he's gonna go all the way and then back out.
This is a fake. This is not a real wedding.
It's a fake wedding. Look at this. Is not.
I like to zoom in on the priest.
You gotta phrase it better.
No, go back. I like the look on the father's face. He's like, yeah, fucking knew it.
What
Don't
if
even
legit though the father had a heart attack? Like, what kind of lawsuits would they be up against if like the father legit right now was just like and then just fell over
Oh,
in his chair?
He's just like this and just kind of falls over. Fucking no,
Are you kidding?
Dad.
That man coaches 5 sports. He's
No,
got a heart of an ox.
they would have had to have every single person that's in this wedding procession sign some kind of release.
Whoever they are.
This guy with the
Well, yeah, who's the people behind them? We don't know who these people
this
are.
guy with the anuses for eyeballs. I don't know.
I'm sure he was in
Phantom,
Lost
that's a
Ones.
Ghost Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Lost Ones.
Is that a vampire? Yeah.
The Lost Boys.
Now, this is what an unintended side effect that the mom is just like over it and she's just leaving.
And the father's like, okay, all right. I
Wait, so they're going back into the house?
They're like, fuck off, Steve. We don't even want to hear your excuse.
And they're like, fuck you, we're leaving.
We don't even want to hear your excuse. We don't care what your excuse is. It's all fake. I have something to say. Blow it up your ass. Iron
Dude, I
Oxide's here.
guarantee the
What's
father
up?
knew. I guarantee the father knew. Like, yeah, look at him. It's like, yeah.
Oh. State of your
Well,
Spirits
better
thought
go
I was
calm
really
down
gonna
the
fall.
women.
If I didn't have these plug-in headphones, I would have fallen for real. But like, if I fall, then the computer fucking gets pulled off the table, and it's not.
No, that was
good.
great. You did a good job then. So don't listen.
I just realized the sister wore white to the wedding. Was
Yes.
it?
Yes. In
Oh,
protest.
is that not allowed? Yeah, because the sister definitely wanted the wedding to be all about her. Look at all
Right.
the stuff I did to help set it up. Play the bagpipes, quick, says Common. Play our Irish heritage instruments, the bagpipes.
You're-
Go back. Can you imagine being the cameraman and the sound crew following her up the stairs as she stomps up in heels? Yeah. Right there.
Rachel said yes, she did freaking wear white. Hell yeah.
I didn't process it until just now.
Yeah, not until it was brought up, I didn't realize.
But
$1 million.
all we did was
But
play
they're
a little
also-
joke on them.
They're also editing this for reality TV, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
The editors should have gotten writing credits for these reality shows, honestly.
Like their reactions did not fit what was happening on stage.
You know, they say an award for best documentary is actually an award for best editing. It's an editing award when you win best
That's
director.
true. Yeah, that's true.
Best documentary. The same is true for best reality show. That is technically an award for an editor somewhere.
Like, do you think Patrick's reactions when they were talking about do you take this man? Do you think they were real at that time? No.
I have
like,
no
he
idea.
looked like that the whole fucking time.
Like
and
him
then
walking
when they're
away?
like, "Do you take this man?" He probably like put his hands together and he's like, "Oh God, please
Quit
make
ruining
this
the
a
game,
good one."
Boosh. Quit ruining
No!
the facade.
I will never.
We're faking this. This is a fake. This is not a real
We live in the
This is fake.
Matrix.
This is a phony.
All right, let's hear the confession, guys.
Couldn't take it anymore. Please, could I just finish what I'm saying? It's really
That's
important
okay,
that you hear the rest of it.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
Level broke,
It's true.
and the whole thing kind of came to a grinding
It's toxic, but in a completely different way.
You stay right here. At that moment,
We hate your family because they're wasps.
I saw my family starting to walk out, and I
What?
didn't care. I didn't care about the money. I didn't care about anything.
What
I just
Anglo-Saxon
wanted somebody to
Protestants?
fix my family.
Oh, wasps. I thought you said wasps, like Italian.
I did too.
Oh.
I heard wasps.
They-
Wasps.
they-
I
they
love
could be
the
wasps-
plural.
They could be wasps as well. I doubt it.
I talked about this on the Wasp Woman we watch, but I love the plural for wasps because it makes you say wasps. Pss, 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 makes you do that pss, pss sound. It's great. It's a great word.
Protect my family.
Wasps.
Thanks, Enzo.
Phonetics. I love it.
And now the sister is
Yeah,
still
she
mad
definitely
for.
wore white, didn't she?
After we stormed off, we were in upstairs.
Argon's like, we're edging this finale. Yeah, let's see if we could stretch it out another hour this last 10 minutes.
They were furious.
It's only 10
It'll-
minutes, right?
Wearing white to a wedding means, hey, I'm disrespecting the bride, but also I'm a virgin too.
Yeah.
Sitting there, I almost felt like I betrayed the rest of
Yes.
It'll be like that
Yes, correct,
Thunderbolts
correct.
trailer from yesterday where it took us like an hour and a half to watch a 3-minute video.
Wait, is the father? Go back. Is the father still sitting at the?
Yeah, he's still out there.
Yeah.
He's on
I'm telling you, he knows.
He figured it out.
now.
Look, they're having another bathroom meeting, guys.
As you do. It's part of
Do you
being a
think, like,
Christian.
when they're in their own home, like growing up at Christmas and shit, when they need to have family talks, they're like, all right, guys, to the
Everybody
bathroom.
was in my bathroom, including one of the
Maybe the
Let's shower together real quick.
This is not the point.
In the privacy of their own home.
I sat down and I listened. Not that you should trust.
Yeah, Patrick
Patrick
and
always
He said,
Lachlan
to us,
Monroe.
It's
embarrassing.
no, Patrick and the other brother have no idea what the fuck's
Oh
going
look,
on.
so the producers in there telling them, hey guys, seriously, don't give up right now. Like there's more to see. Like don't
Right.
give up right now.
Yeah, exactly, Meg.
Is this
Dad
the point
glass
where they
onion.
realize?
And they're not getting it. They're not understanding at all.
No, but seriously, is this the point where the showrunners realized, oh, this is a terrible idea for a show?
Yeah.
This is the moment we're like,
Go
oh, guys,
downstairs. I promise we have good news for you.
Was it,
This
was
family
it a
has
bad idea
Thanksgiving in
to
the
lie to an
bathroom.
entire family? Oh my god.
These cheese docking Irish fighters are like, you made us wear a skirt for nothing.
See, Anna loves the Steve and in their family.
Anna's also retarded.
I never said anything to the contrary. Boosh.
Oh, she's wearing, yeah. Wearing a coat now.
It's time.
Yeah, the father's like, let's get this shit together. Come on.
That looks like the
I
coat
deduced the
Jackie O was
future.
wearing when JFK was shot.
I shaved my balls
Yeah.
and wore a kilt for this. Patrick, probably.
Yep.
Why do I feel like the father has covered up crimes at the school sports that he coaches?
I think you're correct. He
I
also
don't feel
killed
like
men
he's
in war.
covered up crimes that Patrick committed.
That too.
He served in Grenada. He pulled over cars.
This is an investment just for you guys. What's that? I did this for you guys.
Explain.
I lied about a wedding for you.
At that point, I was really kind of confused as to really what was going on. And I wanted to get to the
Duh.
Well, I think he really did have an idea like this is fake.
Sorry that this happened.
I don't know. I'm on the dad's side.
Randy and I,
Dad is giving Penn State vibes, says Molly.
Oh no.
we met here a couple of weeks ago, actually, this very spot, and we agreed to be a part of a show that was a con,
Patrick has somehow lost less soul that he already didn't have.
Yeah. Just another nightmare that chipped away at his integrity and who he is as a human.
It's
Why is
just
she not
increased-
staring
it-
daggers at him?
It's just increased his
She
list of people
kinda
he
is.
needs to kill.
The idea was
Steve, shit yourself again. Do your shit your pants right now in the middle of the speech.
Just
Break
throw
it
it
up
in his
his
face.
face.
Oh my god, if he farted right now.
to try to convince them. It was not intended to
This is
happen
my
now.
favorite part where she cries.
The core definitely
Spoilers,
was
Meg.
emotional state.
I don't care. We're
Who
already
cries?
in it.
There's a
We're
lot of
all
women
this
in there.
together. Who do you think cries?
And half of them were like just angry.
I don't know.
This was even happening.
The suicidal sister might cry.
Succeeded.
Oh, she definitely will.
Does the father cry?
Each win $250,000.
And $250,000 for our family.
That's important. Money for you.
That's right.
At that moment,
Because they're
I
in
wanted
debt because they
to
invested in the
see
Clinton
I put them
Foundation
See-
and fucking lost everything.
and that I would want to give
See,
them
she's
the
thinking
best
like they're not getting the money, and now they have to explain like
life. I mean,
we were
things that
pretending
they've
so we
never
could
been
get
able
money,
to
but
do.
fucking Steve, you fucked it up by saying he doesn't want to get married.
Someone like you, Pat. I know how you want to move out of home.
Matt still lives with his
Pat
parents.
still lives with the parents? Dudicus, exact same fucking page. Are you kidding me?
That's a
He's
piece
like
of shit.
30.
Fuck him.
I
He's
love
like
how
fucking
she
30.
She calls him out. Like she's the one who like it's like passive aggressive, like you know.
I know how you want to move out.
You want to move out, but you can't 'cause you're a loser. I can help you.
And Melanie, I know how much you want
Adam
to travel.
Adam, you might get your wish after
This
this.
would be a perfect reason for you and I to actually afford.
Well, isn't Melanie like 17?
I'm not sure.
I thought this would be amazing because
Oh, his name is Bobby.
Oh, yeah, we don't care.
Yeah. Patrick and Dad are in a real House of Tards situation.
and Mom and Dad, but I just thought,
The dad gives kids Vicodin to get over pain to pitch double headers.
and I thought this was perfect.
It shouldn't be about money.
Should be
Oh,
about money.
good comment from Dad right there. Did you hear
I
that?
just felt like, you know, this isn't a good explanation at all.
Like, we got money, baby.
You know, to embarrass the family for any amount of money.
He's so based.
I'm
The
not
show
quite
was
sure
like,
what it's
uh-oh.
about, Randy.
Oh yeah.
But anyway,
I was doing it for love, but now
Well,
I
they
figured out
clearly
you're a
already
whore.
have money.
Yeah, exactly. Money's not important to them because it's like they're already rich.
I mean, did you see the way they painted the inside of their house? They're rich assholes.
I think that my family is ruined.
The blue walls.
And I was embarrassed. I was
Excuse me,
sad,
it was green and red.
I was done.
And they were dark green and red.
Another thing you could do for a season 2 of this is make the real family poor, and the other family is insanely rich but also insanely evil. Like they literally are bad people, but they're fucking loaded. Like let's see.
These aren't bad people. They're just boring.
Yeah. These people are a bunch of like harmless,
They're fucking wasps, man. I nailed it.
No, I'm talking about the fake family. Like they're like the real family's a bunch of rich snobby types, I guess. Uptight, and the fake family is like laissez-faire and gross middle class, lower middle class. Yeah, they should reverse it where the real family is like poor, blue collar, down to earth people, and the new family
with my
is like
favorite
rich
character in the
assholes.
entire show, which is the sister.
Yeah. Anyway,
I tried to drown myself. Why'd you stop me?
Common People says Bruce is awesome. Even having a gay name doesn't get him down. Hell
Dude,
yeah.
I thought you meant the underage sister. I was like, keep that to yourself.
Yeah,
No,
Bruce is just $250,000. Jesus. Steve's
fake sister tried to drown herself in the first episode.
Right, but that's what Bruce is thinking. Like it's only $250K. It's like, dear Randy, I could have given you a loan. Pat, I know you dropped out of the police academy and City College and you got fired from FedEx and you want to move out of mom and dad's house. So that's why I was going to give you some of this money.
And you're 35 years old.
And I know you can't afford. I know you can't afford hookers anymore, which was the only way you could get female companionship because of your sex addiction.
You can't beat the shit out of nerds anymore. We can't cover you in that.
Anything.
Adam says Bruce is an unofficial slur, kind of awesome.
What
He's
you say,
like,
Meg?
he's.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just no. Go ahead. I was just saying. Go ahead.
Surgeon say he doesn't. He's like, I don't accept your apology, says Dad. I disavow.
Yeah.
We're removing you from the family.
Randy's family completely destroyed.
We're removing
but
your
Steve
graveyard
went on
sock.
to be on NCIS. So that's kind of cool, I guess.
I love that the names are the coys. They're being very coy.
Right?
Yeah, it's great last name.
Hail, Northern English bastard. Hail,
Yay,
you beautiful bastard.
What's going on?
They started eating bread. They're a bunch of fish.
I'm supposed to say is to tell you something.
Japan would love you.
Here it goes.
I'm not who you think I am.
I'm gay. I mean, an actor.
Yeah, I hate the fucking lineup to this stuff. Just get to it. There we go.
I'm supposed to say is to tell you something.
Here it is.
I'm not who you think I am.
I'm Louis Armstrong.
Good joke, dude.
Bing, 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 bing.
My name is not Stephen Williams.
So long.
I don't work for an internet company.
It's Steve Tyler.
Not even that
I'm
much
the
of a
singer of
plus.
Aerosmith.
It's David Stephanopoulos.
In fact, up until the other day, I've never had.
I'm Jewish from Poland.
These people are not my family.
What?
Jimmy, although a hell of a nice guy, is not my best friend.
I want you.
I met him at a truck stop.
Matt.
We killed a lot of
I
people
want you to
together.
look like. I want you to look at Matt
What?
and look how he looks like he's going to beat Steve's ass or attempt to.
He's actually on the registry.
Like, you see that tongue, that bottom lip biting thing?
Oh God, no! Patrick is gonna kill someone.
My
Yeah.
name is Stephen.
He looks
Bailey.
pissed
That's
as
Stephen
hell.
Williams, and I'm a professional actor.
Damn you, Enzo, and everyone involved for having me watch reality shows on a Tuesday morning. God.
Oh, she knew. Go back. Go back. Look at her face. Look at her face. Hang on a minute. She's a bad actress. She knew, right? Like, look.
What?
I don't know if that's real.
And I
And Steve and the dad is like, yeah, figured.
And be the most obnoxious, annoying, rude, crude, fake fiance possible.
Randy pulls out a gun
I
and
don't
shoots
know.
him.
She looks pretty pissed.
She got a Derringer in her Garda belt.
I mean, it was. I was like, screw you.
What'd you say? Were you talking, Megan?
The idea being that our show would be.
I just said she pulls out the 22 that everybody's been looking for all day.
Yeah. And that was going to be great. But we actually got a better show than that. When the Coys arrived, our story had to change.
We have a pond out back.
Because the Coys' love for each other and for their daughter and sister was so strong that they could
No, we got to
not
pull this
sit
back because we're
idly
gonna get
by
sued if we don't.
Yeah, we have to spin it
Oh,
that
that's
we're
true as fuck.
this show. We realized the story of this game show was to test this.
Look at Patrick.
We are so sorry that we fucked with y'all.
The Coys were great. They were very kind to me and my family.
Yeah,
They
look at
accepted
Patrick.
all
She's
of
like,
my-
I'm gonna kill all
my
these.
imperfections.
Steve, you have to save all of our lives.
They did have to voice their concerns.
Adam Gray says she is absolutely zero. Good luck with the Orange Julius management track, honey. And CFH90 says, "Hail Enzo, I'm late but not gay. Just home from making money." Hell
And their
yeah.
cares, they're still here today. And they
We're finishing up this stupid show.
All right, I think she knew at the wedding, but after what he's saying, I think she started getting emotional.
And that
Because I think she finally broke.
Yeah, her brain just snapped.
of a family and the bond that keeps them together.
What did I say before? She's gonna be walking a trash bag along L.A. No, Steve. No, Steve. No.
And that's the sort of love that needs to be rewarded.
So here's
God,
$1 billion.
Yeah, he is doing the best, like trying to be like, look, yeah.
Well, he's doing great, I think.
Bruce.
Here's his
Bruce-
smile. He's like, rewarded? Eh? Rewarded?
Bruce is like,
The genuine article.
I'm happy. I'm also pissed. I'm happy. I'm also pissed.
And yes, it is
Bruce
all
is
about
lost.
money, Mr.
He
Coy.
has no idea what's
But I would
happening.
like to present a couple
Yeah,
of
CFH says the show may be stupid, but Steve fucking rules.
Steve rules.
for $500,000.
You're each getting 500,000.
Randy Coy, my friend.
Molly loves Steve in a sexual, erotic,
$500,000.
romantic way.
$500,000 to her.
Steve just gets the whole other million.
Yeah.
No, Steve gets her. Ugh.
No, he doesn't.
No, it's a real wedding. He has to fuck. She has to fuck him every night. That's
Well,
part of
he
the
didn't
contract.
say I do.
$500,000
You know?
to share.
That'd
Why
be
you gotta
funny if
ruin
he.
this for me?
Well, you ruin it. You're rooting for us by saying like, "Oh, look, she's acting." You know, it's the same thing.
Overall, I'd say Randy's intentions are great. When Steve started, explaining to us what she had been through and her thought process.
All right.
did all of
Punch
this,
Steve right in the
not for
gut.
the love of
There
money,
you go, you son of a
but for the love
bitch.
of her family.
I love you, but if I see you again, I'm going to kill you.
Don't ever come near my family again, you son of a bitch.
No, I got a whole neat thing with CBS, so I'll never see you again.
Yeah, I still maintain the father figured it out pretty quick.
Yeah. Common
Like,
People
there's
says
something- there's
Randy's
something
family.
going on here.
Randy's family used the money to buy the house on 1112 Ocean Avenue in Amityville. Sturgeon says she's going to cry when she realizes she's going to have to pay half of that to taxes. I bet. So yeah, you're back to the 250,000 you thought you were getting. So whatever.
Oh yeah.
Serious things get, and I almost quit. I just couldn't do it anymore. Seeing your face, that's so mad at me.
Also, we're gonna pay
He's
you
happy
in a
that
car.
he's got a chance.
Yeah, you have to pay taxes
Matt's happy
on the
that
car
he's
too.
Pat, cheer up.
Matt's
it was
happy
a
that he's
Jeep.
got a. Yeah. Matt is happy that he's got a chance with Randy again. She's single.
Patrick is very, very proud of himself, right?
Realistically. I mean, my intention was never to hurt you guys.
So he's like what a Scarface. It's like, oh, thank God no one else was fucking my sister. I have a chance.
Thank you,
Well,
Paul.
at least Bruce Bruce got
See,
up
Pat-
and hugged her.
Yeah, but
It's not
Patrick's not
Bruce.
getting up.
It's Bobby.
Yeah,
Which
Bruce
one
is
is
the dad.
what's his name?
Don't worry about it. Bruce is
I
the
think it's
dad.
Bob.
Bobby. His name's Bobby.
Bobby.
But
Hey, Bobby.
but Patrick does not
Funny
get
that
up.
You didn't know.
Patrick
No
does
one
not
knows who
get
their
up.
names are. We just
Patrick
know
doesn't. Patrick doesn't get up because he's got a kilt on, and you're gonna see his boner, his excitement boner.
He's
They're
got
all
an
blonde.
erection because he's single.
That mute brother is gonna do damage. Money fixes everything is the message of this show.
Yeah, there's
Kinda.
Dad and the what's her name, Julia.
At least her
They're
mom
both
is
white.
hot.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Okay,
a matter
Adam.
of debate.
Yeah, look at him. His face has been like that since they met him on the yacht.
To watch that will hopefully explain more.
They have to watch the entire show.
Here's your mother.
They have to watch the same 3.5 hour video we just watched. And then it ends with another TV, like just starting again on that TV. So Bruce has to sit here for eternity watching the show. I love how in reality he's actually looking at a green screen, and they are like
That's
super.
true, yeah.
He's looking at a fucking blank TV with a green screen on, and they're just superimposing this footage on there.
By the
I
way,
guess
the
they could
host
just-
is a fucking monster.
Right now I'm feeling relieved.
Yeah, they could just be keying it in without a green screen.
We made her look more and more like a clown as the show went on. You didn't know
Oh,
that, did you?
honing. He's honing her, which is hugging with a boner.
Okay, quick question. Is it weird that the host didn't come out to reveal this?
Yes.
Yeah. Like I said, what should have happened was Steve should have said, I do. And then it's all, yay. And that's when this
And
woman
then-
comes out and be like, guess what, guys? You're all
fake.
guests on a reality show. And there'll be like a little bit of a, huh? What? That's right. You're on Fox. And they're like, oh my God. Oh, you won $1 million. Oh, wow. But instead it was like, I can't do this. Wait. No,
Yeah, they
you wasted
strung
our
it
time.
out.
It's for a show, Mom. I'm telling you, we were going to win money. That doesn't matter. This
So-
isn't worth it.
So Enzo, have we seen the host in this entire final episode?
Yes, she showed up in the bedroom of the two of them last minute. She snuck in the house, I guess, like a ninja.
Well,
It'd be funny if
probably
like
because of
Bobby
the makeup.
Bobby was
no,
like
no one realized
it'd be
she
funny
was
if,
a human because of the makeup.
No, it'd be like if Bobby was like in the kitchen, he saw this random woman just walk through the front door and walk upstairs, and he's like, huh? She walks out of there. Who's that lady?
I think this showed how.
Because he doesn't talk, he doesn't tell
Patrick's
anybody.
like, I gave him my 22. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was a human.
The naughty Sherry says the host was busy flicking her bean. English Bastard says every one of these reality chicks give off major hate fucking vibes. The host had to go back to Schmegma 7, her home world.
All these things are true.
Really hung
Yeah, I'm
Steve-
glad I asked the question. We're getting
Steve-
good answers in the chat.
Steve is way more charming than the host. Fuck these people. Get some chunky hoes in the undersized pools, says Adam Gray. I think we will.
I want to see the show where
Patrick
Bruce
smiled.
convinces his wife that he's moving on to another woman.
Patrick's
and
high.
He's like, it's so we could get $1 million.
Bugging me about the way he eats.
Wait, the show's already edited.
He's not the total package.
The host showed up at the open bar after the wedding already sloshed.
I got Steve an absolute makeover. He got his hair done.
The host is a schmeghead.
Right, because her family doesn't drink, right? They said that over and over and over again.
Schmegalodon?
Yes, they did.
Schmegalodon? Yeah, change it.
Catchy, Schmegalodon.
You can change it right now.
God, his hair is cut with a weed whacker. Look at that thing. Look at that haircut.
Randy comes and tells me she's met the man of
Randy
her
comes.
dreams. I'm going to be a nervous wreck. I am just going to go. Who is it this time?
I don't think I'll ever lie to my parents again.
Sure you will,
Bullshit.
honey. Sure you will.
After leaving the estate, the Coys, including Randy, returned home to Colorado.
Where they killed
Randy
themselves.
reports that the family has forgiven her. Oh, wait, where they spent several weeks together as a family. Randy reports the family has finally forgiven her after several weeks.
She was wrong.
But are going to be very frickin' suspicious, quote, the next time.
There's a shrine devoted to their dead bodies.
Randy Coy is currently dividing her time between Colorado and Arizona.
Yeah,
still
she's
single.
actually she's still a teacher.
She's planning to use some of her winnings to take her family on a trip to Ireland to visit common people for her dad's upcoming 50th birthday.
Oh, her dad's dead.
Meg is a real one.
The future is wide open. She actually got married to Steve.
Wait. What the hell did that say? Senior field producer, 7. What the fuck? Why has every show got to be produced by some Satanist?
Because they didn't have 11 at that time.
They turned her useless ass into chorizo.
Okay,
the host drove a Saturn Sky, but acts like it's a Mercedes.
Stranger Things didn't exist yet.
I don't know the joke. Yeah, I didn't get the jokes. 7-Eleven, 9-11, 11-11.
Boosh, look what
Stranger
you've done.
Things 11.
Apologize.
It was 7.
Yeah, but I want Stranger Things sequel where the other secret Power Girl is named
my God,
9.
never mind.
So you have
Shut up.
9 and 11.
Stop talking
fighting
about it.
each other. What's the message of the show? That's the message of the show. The future's wide open. That's right, Argon.
That's correct.
I just want to say real fast, the thumbnail is fucking disgusting. Thank you, Sparkles.
That's me in the thumbnail, Miss Sparkles. The fuck?
Satanists go with the territory for these shows, says Northern English Bastard. And CFH90 says, they're all dead, Dave. I have to check out that stream. You got a link.
I was in a conversation earlier about how I used to be employed by the Church of Satan.
Oh, we need to hear this?
Well, it's not like I wasn't like, you know, a Satanist doing witchcraft with them. Or I was literally employed to fill the merchandise website orders and also make a bunch of candles. And so I would, you know, make a bunch, and then they would order things like flasks. Or...
So the Church of Satan had you produce things that you were already producing, basically, and gave you a contract kind of thing?
No, a guy that I knew had a bunch of merchandise stored up and a bunch of back orders for a bunch of candles. And so I came in, I made all those candles, I filled all those merch orders, I sent them out, and I was basically the, you know, order filler and shipper for...
I think that is exactly what it just said, but okay.
LaVeyan Satanism, not the Satanic Temple, that's a different thing, but for...
Yeah, I know LaVeyan Satanism.
Yeah, so for... yeah, so I filled all the merch orders for a while when I was younger. And
Satan has merch?
Yes, I've employed people that were LaVeyan.
Oh God, are you a LaVeyan Satanist?
Who, me? No.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Couldn't be. Then who?
Well, she was asking, are you a LaVeyan? And I said no.
And
Are you Satanic Temple Satanist? What brand of Satanist are you? Let's just ask that.
I'm a Catholic.
Lapsed
Catholic. But I have dealt with people that were part of LaVey.
Anyway.
Cool story.
Yeah. So no,
Boosh is filled with them. All right. Adam Gray, you're getting your wish. We're gonna do one more. This is a short one. It's only 24 minutes long. So this is
if I can just say real quick, Meg, a job's a job.
Same.
Right. Superwoman 12, Death Wish.
Cool. Charles Bronson's gonna be in it.
Yeah, exactly. We have 10 more of these. This will bring it down to 9 more.
Oh my God!
This is 2 years old, from June 3rd, 2022. Let's go with it. Holy shit, that's loud. The fucking audio mixing,
no,
you guys.
Not loud. That's not loud at all. What are you talking about?
If you guys know the audio mixing, is going to be a constant struggle.
Because you're gonna have to.
Yeah. So.
Right.
We're gonna have a lot of trouble hearing people, and the explosions and shit are going to be ear deafening. So I'm going to be fiddling with the volume a bunch, but just if it needs to come up or down, just let me know.
Do not try this at
It
home.
needs
Now,
to
wait a
go
minute,
up
this is
and
Molly's-
down at the same time.
Yeah, well, Molly, this is, I'm sorry, Megan, this is your first Supergirl pool party, right?
I don't know, is it?
You've
in
never been on one of these.
Maybe in internet land. I don't know about in real life.
That's a yes. Yeah, you haven't seen any of these before, have you?
No, not your Supergirl things you guys do. No.
Hell
You tell me
yes.
about it all the time.
I know.
We get to explain.
Pool party cherry on top. That's right. Now, they do have some new logos, and they're probably going to recycle the same Superman credits.
Are they
text
satanic?
treatment. I don't think so.
Like this, Adam Gray says, oh, this is your first pool party. Oh God, I love the fact that they're doing the marble.
It's just weird because they exclusively use DC characters.
DC, yes, that's the whole point. Yes, it's great.
Jimbo, fail change.
Vaporwave.
Ooh, good music. And
Well, that's the thing is, like, the last few episodes, the last few episodes, they kind of kicked into all the credits are kind of this formula now. But what's funny is, like, they only had this one awesome credit sequence, and they're using Vaporwave music. But what's going to be interesting is when they have different credits that are different from last time, those are going to look jarringly different.
well, also in the opening credits, we only had Linda Hines.
This isn't like vintage.
Right, what?
Produced footage that was like from a long time ago. This is something that people keep up with and continue making new shows of.
No, this is recent.
Yeah, it's 2 years old. There's
Oh,
several
okay.
more. Yeah.
Okay, I thought this was going to be like something really old.
No, like we discovered ancient Supergirl pornography. No.
That's not what you said. You didn't say that.
I didn't say that, but I would still be down with it. I'd be more down with it.
No, yeah, if it was like, if this was all vintage, that'd be even more amazing.
Me and Enzo discovered some weird Korean genre of porn on a stream site that we were on that's like not quite porn, but kind of.
Yeah, they
And,
basically had these, like, a whole lot of these Asian, like,
so-
Skinemax movies
so
are
porn-
all over
yeah,
the internet.
Pink films, I think they were called pink film.
Pause the thing, and I want to hear what she has to say about that.
Jesus. What is that noise?
I think it's
Was I hearing
part of the movie.
Was I hearing a bong?
What?
No, we don't need to talk about Asian porn or whatever. Let's just keep going with the movie.
Maybe it wasn't part of the movie.
No. It was a weird, like, bird or something. Adam Gray says, stop talking. I'm doing work over here.
Hondo from the grave.
All this torture for my mind and ears. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Flubber. Oh,
Who's
yeah.
that?
That's Superwoman.
That's Linda Hines.
She has
Candidate, and that
seen better days.
she's taken Chicago.
Camera quality is better.
Right at the
me.
crotch.
Guys,
Yes,
that's
right at the
fast.
crotch. Oh my God.
Ew.
You can see the
What do
shadow.
you mean, ew? Dude, that's hot.
You can see the shadow of the cameraman on the left side of the couch.
Exactly.
Well, you and
Do you think the rabbit is still alive in the cage to the left?
I thought that was a dog.
Not in the cage, no. To the left of the couch is a
At least
cage.
for the Chicagoland area.
They had a rabbit.
Well, she has not only the dog print blanket on the side, but also she's got a sheet over her couch, which probably means she has a dog that doesn't control its bladder very well.
She
She
probably
has,
doesn't control her bladder very well either.
She's got a charging station here, random cardboard box, like a hoarder, another cardboard box behind the sofa, and what looks like a feeding tray for maybe a cat right here, and
Yeah, I
then
agree.
a power strip on the table
And
instead of like on the
that,
floor.
underneath
some
that is that's a
Tupperware.
tub for the cat food.
Yeah.
And she look at that right crotch shot. Good.
I'll call you later.
So
after
hot.
I interview her and work on the story.
I love their
Fuck
where their
yeah, sturdy
cellulite, where their
girls.
thighs
Yes,
would be.
Adam.
Bye.
Adam's into it. Like, there's no way that's not CGI, right?
She's editing the script in real time.
I put this on for Adam.
What are you guys showing me?
We're still trying to figure
I was
that
like,
out.
oh, Supergirl, this is going to be sexy and hot.
Well, just give it a minute,
To
okay?
be fair, the first
Meg?
few were hotter, but yeah, it's definitely quite a journey we've been on watching these people age and bloat before our eyes.
Turn on the radio so we can hear the exposition.
How you feel about it?
I like how she pulled her costume away from herself before she laid down so it wouldn't pinch.
What the fuck? Literally
you
seeing
hear
and
him
hearing
stand
the
up?
cameraman
Stand
seeing
up.
and hearing him stand up.
Wait a minute.
Here we go. You see his shadow up here in the left corner. Here he is. Time to get up.
That's great.
That's a new one. That's a new one.
We have not seen that yet. No.
We also got a dream sequence. Hey, it's from the last movie.
Well, first we had to put my fat wife in a very tight-fitting outfit. Look, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with all of it.
Yeah. Molly says this is art, Meg. So get with it.
Yeah, I'm trying to open my mind.
Well, now we're gonna have to find a younger.
You
more
didn't
attractive
watch the
female.
other 19 of these, so you know you're lucky.
That's fine. I'm catching up. You don't have to explain it. I'm catching up. It was just surprising to me.
Well, stop
I
asking.
don't have to
questions.
explain it. I don't have to explain it because these are all literally the same. Like,
Except
they're not.
Except the Batwoman one where
They're
there's
all
the
very different.
The red man.
yeah.
The red man was different.
Well, I'll never fucking miss one now.
Oh, look at her go! Look at her go!
This is a cinematic masterpiece.
Sure is.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
what I look like when I put on a fucking suit like that.
Oh my god, I sent you a picture the other day of you in literally that suit.
Oh, there she is!
Pussy. Post it. Post it.
This is her from 4 years ago.
You can see the guy holding, moving the cape.
Yes!
Yeah.
You can also see that somebody is just lifting her skirt behind her. That's
Yeah.
not like wind. You can see
Yes.
someone just like whipping it.
Yeah, that's so. And she landed right in front of where she took off from.
All right, there
Just
I am.
because.
In a Superman shirt, in a Superman onesie, holding a Superman cup, like a fucking nerd. Look at this
Dude,
fat
they
guy.
call me fat, man. They keep calling me fat.
Well, it's funny
Oh,
because the
it's
way the suit fits, it definitely makes my like my hips are like popping out like crazy. It's a weird.
Enzo's favorite superhero is Superman. Enzo has a Superman tattoo, you guys.
I know.
Does he?
I do.
Show your
It's a hu-
Superman tattoo.
It's a huge
Is it a-
back.
is it a transparent?
It's a huge
Is it a-
back piece of Lois and Clark like holding each other and fucking.
Oh, fuck
So I
off.
can't
Well,
show it
us.
on my stream.
Show us. Show us. Liar.
Hang on.
Copyright infringement.
Is it a
Oh
tramp stamp?
shit! Look what you guys made
What
me
did
do.
you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
It's okay. We'll see this again because it's funny. Now you have to understand, Meg. You don't understand, but in all 19 of these, this is the only effect they do for anyone coming or going, anyone taking off or landing as a flying
Look,
superpower.
my favorite part is that the cars keep changing.
There it is. Yeah, they are
Yeah,
like a
dude,
family
look
of
at her
Mexicans.
skirt and how someone's clearly just going up and down with their arms.
Childbearing
This goes on for
hips.
some time.
Exactly.
And lands right next to a different car.
Yeah, it's a
In the
Superman
same
logo
track.
between my butt cheeks. I have a Superman tramp stand tattoo.
What is this? Over on the left, it's a flat truck.
Yeah, flat truck. That's new.
They have.
It's because
they
they
have
keep
a towing
dropping off
company.
dead cars. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Maybe
have a
that's why they
towing
have all
company.
these cars there.
Exactly. Look at that. They have a flatbed.
At least something's flat.
No, this is
love
a car they stole that was supposed to be repoed.
Oh my god,
and they
some
drop it out of
handcuffs
the house
and
to
random
use it in
yanks.
this video.
What are the chances?
I wonder whose hands these are going to go on.
This is like a really bad porn setup. Is that what this is? Is this a bad porn
Yes.
setup? Oh, okay.
We keep thinking it is, but the porn, instead of fucking or naked people, it's these women simulating drowning in the pool.
And she gets fat, and she gets fatter and fatter
sister.
every episode.
Like Steve's sister, who's obsessed with death from the last
This is the fattest we've
Right.
ever seen her.
Yeah.
Like,
So
look
is
at
it always the
God.
same girl?
Yes.
Well, for the like this has been the only Superwoman. There's been like 3 girls that play Supergirl. And then there's these random chicks that'll come in and play the villains. So there have been a few attractive actresses. So yeah, it is.
So you can also see
Enzo, if
this-
you reach 1,000 subs, can we dress you up as Superwoman and have you do one of these videos for 1,000 subs?
You know what's great is because all it is Superman with titties, basically. If I dress as Superwoman, I would totally rock a red Superman suit like this, like with the gray and yellow and shit. Just without titties or with smaller titties, I guess.
Yeah. So Meg, we can see throughout the years how the house develops. So if you go to the front, like the bars on the windows didn't used to be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same house. It's the same house every
it's
episode,
the same
except
house.
for three episodes.
Like,
They went
the
to another
neighborhood.
pool.
The neighborhood keeps going downhill.
Interesting.
Right?
There's a whole lore, yeah.
Yeah, Argon's right. The Green Lantern lady has some
Like,
fans. She's-
here, look at the fence. The fence. The first time we see the fence is much better looking than this.
Yeah, entropy, bro. All systems fall apart.
It's tied with a handkerchief.
Hey, look at the yard. Look at the fucking yard.
Dude, you can even see like a loose plank here, like just kind of hanging. God damn it.
Oh,
Like a
yeah.
loose plank just kind of hanging right here. There it is.
It's that
Why
kiddie
are we
pool
muted?
filled with.
Well, she's got a kid.
Hello,
she's got
I'm
a
here
kid
to-
now.
I'm here to fall
At
in
this
your
point,
pool.
She's got a kid. And these are all of the toys that go in the pool in these buckets on the left.
All right. Now to
Do you
check.
think this is like a sex thing for her?
No, it's for him. It's
Yes, the
what's his
camera
name?
guy. It is the camera guy. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, they repainted the house like 3 times.
What are you doing?
Oh, they cleaned the pool this time.
Closed down and
Pool looks pretty
Does-
clean.
It
And
does
the
look
wrapping
cleaner.
is all the way off of the pool.
Okay, then
Oh no! I think this is gonna be another one where it's Superwoman drowning by herself because the camera guy's talking to her.
Damn it!
669 pounds. Some comic people. It's been too long since your last super chat, so here's one to stop this and save Meg's innocence and purity. I'll show you my Kingdom Come Superman a tattoo I have on my arm.
Heyo.
There you
It's
go.
I got it when I was 18 in Mexico for
No,
50 bucks.
show your tramp stamp. That's Lois and
No,
Superman.
that's for more. And then yeah, I guess we'll give common people. What should we give common people? We'll give common people the Scarecrow. Here we go.
Run away. I'll just catch up with you later in your nightmare.
That works just fine.
I need to get me one of those. Yeah.
Like, no one said like, "Hey, let's fix that." No.
Molly Coddled, CFH90 says she doesn't do any favors for herself by tying her hair back. Yeah,
First
get
of
your
all,
own pool,
CFH
weirdo.
is Right, and second of all, fuck yeah, CFH. Coming
Well,
from a
okay, so she just keeps getting fatter and fatter every episode.
Whoa, says Sturgeon. What is it doing, says Fish. Still didn't give me the Winter Man video. Sad times. Oh, yeah, I'll give you a win right now.
If it's just her in the pool.
I want to, the thing is, I want to see all the videos at least once first. But, yeah, let's go back. Let's do another Winter Man. Where is it? Where's Winter Man?
I think we need another person in the pool. Can't just be.
All the time. All the time. Winter Man. All right.
the time, Winter Man.
Okay. There you go.
Thanks, Dudicus.
Into the pool, bitch.
need for you to leave.
What the hell?
Oh, there's more Karen Reed stuff going on.
Why did it blink?
Okay, then I'm
Because it's a
gonna
giant
need
eye.
for you to leave.
This gal is
that's
10
part of
times
it.
hotter than that sad hooker from earlier.
Okay, listen.
Where
No,
are
you're
the
right.
other
Why did that
women?
happen? Well, it's
One more time, really nicely.
Why is this happening?
You need to leave.
Why is she being confrontational with the cameraman? This is new.
Just leave.
He can only blink in Morse code. It's the only way he can
It's a
communicate.
perspective.
This is one of those great fantasies.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Molly's
it is.
talking about her hair. Layers would be cute on her, or curtain bangs for an added definition. I can't work with severe ponytail either.
Get in the pool.
No, okay, enough. This is enough silliness for today. I have better
I need
things
you
to
to.
do.
All right, now I need you to
Guys,
listen in. Sleep.
No, Superwoman said that's enough silliness for today. So, I guess we're gonna call it. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Here's the church. Here's the steeple. Open the door
It's
and
the-
go to sleeper.
It's the liquor store stories song. No sound effect.
What's that?
The pen is mightier than the
Okay,
whore.
I'm afraid this has just been enough. I'm gonna
Hypno
have to
noise,
escort you
yeah.
out. This is getting ridiculous.
That sounds like a cool genre of like sound rock.
Who says I'm just gonna have to escort
can't
you
I-
out? Who
Some
talks
kind
that
of
way?
weird little hypnosis trick or something?
Bad writing.
Superwoman.
Okay, this is ridiculous. Unstuck me, you idiot.
Unstuck me.
That's more like it. Thank you.
I'll be right
Let me
back.
escort you to the door.
Fall in. Do it.
What the hell, dude? Are you serious?
You're close.
Now you're controlling
So
where I
close.
walk?
Get in the pool.
This is ridiculous.
They're definitely doing weird sex stuff with this.
They are.
Lori, you're not supposed to be fighting the improv.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta go with it.
What are you having me do this for?
Okay, so like Enzo, you talked about her having bigger titties than you, but I feel like with the size that she's at, her titties are.
Oh my god, are you kidding?
It's not like she
Right.
just grew up with big titties. They're just kind of proportional to her belly. Like she's
Getting ridiculous.
anybody who gets
Okay.
her size can have
Now
those
that
titties,
that's stopped, what other silliness?
man
do you
or
have for
woman.
me?
Right.
Get in the pool.
Oh, okay.
You're so close.
No.
She's
No, you're
getting
supposed
in,
to fall
she's
in.
not. Yeah, she's not falling in. She's walking in. What gives?
Right now.
Why is it blinking?
I don't know. The blinking is annoying the hell out of me.
Time for
Yeah, titty to belly ratio, says Argon. The T to B.
This is just getting absolutely ridiculous.
It's also strange that we can just see the cameraman move so
What are you
much.
doing?
Yeah, please shut her up.
What are you doing? Dude, people are jerking off to this.
Yeah.
I'm not
Me
sure how.
right now. Me right now.
Look, dude.
Look,
It's
dude. That is
enough.
something I never want to hear Superwoman
More
say.
than what I can take right
Look,
now. This is
dude.
getting-
Shut up,
If
or
you've
I'll
ever
bring back
been
the red
underwater in clothes, you understand how unrealistic this is.
Blink. Oh, that was a good cut. No one will notice it.
No, I guess this is one of those episodes. There's been several of these episodes. Sometimes the
There are
cameraman.
hairs coming down, Molly. Now we can see what we would do with some layers
Yeah.
and some bangs.
But Molly's saying, is this supposed to be from our perspective? No, this is one of those episodes where the cameraman is the bad guy. He's the reason why they're going in the pool. So the camera guy seems to be some kind of hypnotist. I'm guessing whoever was supposed to wrestle her, whoever was supposed to wrestle her couldn't show up. Boost for $5 says, why did Supergirl cross the road? Because the rascal was charged. It's funny because she's fat. Wow. All right, let's get you something special. What could
I don't need anything special. I made Meg laugh.
No.
I'm
No.
glad that was special for you.
It's $5.
If you
Here,
keep
let's
making funny jokes, I'll laugh for you for free.
let's do old
Yeah,
man.
we don't need it.
Old man fights anime filter.
眠れないとろい寝ないあなたの見てる正体誰も読めない昔に知りたいだけ
That's pretty
Okay,
good.
Meg, for the sake of her children, I hope she drowns.
Good stuff. I'll wrestle her, says Adam. Yeah.
into next city.
I love how I keep hearing the snap.
Okay, but so for real, how many of you can open your eyes underwater?
Me.
If I have
What do you
to.
mean can?
What are you trying to do? Why
I mean,
are you
everybody
putting
can,
handcuffs
but
on
it
me?
hurts. Like, who can actually look underwater?
It depends.
It depends on the water.
Right.
But yeah, even when you're in pool water, like, yeah, it'll probably sting for a little bit at first, but you get used to it, you know? And yeah, if you're in, like, don't open your water eyes like under, like, ocean water. That stings a lot.
It
Or
stings a
like
lot.
Austin water.
Your eyes
Yeah.
gonna be red for a little while.
We have
it's happened to
literal
me.
brain-eating amoebas in the lake here.
Yeah, you have the toxic blue-green algae or whatever. Yep.
Yep. I saw some on the river. The other day.
Yeah, hi, I'm a scuba diver. That doesn't fucking happen unless you're really stupid.
No, but it's bad for the dogs. The dogs are the ones that get killed from it.
Yeah, the dogs.
Yeah, they go over to the river and just start drinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, this one feels the most serial killery of them.
Yeah.
It's really affecting my buzz.
Feel what it's like to be in the
This one's
shoes of
terrible.
someone who
No.
drowned Superwoman.
I don't like the ones where it's just her.
To be fair, I had a feeling it was going to be just her because the length is only 24 minutes instead of the usual 40, 50. So,
Is she wearing weights?
yes, she wears a weighted belt every time she goes underwater because she's too buoyant.
And the weights increase every time. So I had a weight belt when I was like 20, and I had 2 weights on my belt, and she's got what, 5?
When I said do
Just
laps
like
in the pool, this isn't what I meant.
Yeah, Creep Show 2, the raft, yeah. Running underwater. Don't tell Babs that might be problematic. That I think these gals are amazing, and I take them to Chick-fil-A, no worries.
There was an edit. We had a good long underwater.
She had to go up
thing
for
with
air.
her.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we had a good one for her. There was like about 5 minutes she was under almost.
I did hang out with a girl the other day that was like so ridiculously vocally anti-Chick-fil-A, and she went on like what they fund in Africa and how the Christian anti-gay, like she really was super, super against Chick-fil-A and like had like a.
And this relates directly to the video we're watching.
Yes, it
It's
did.
more interesting
Adam
than the
said
video
was
we're
literally
watching.
just mentioned. Chick-fil-A was just in the chat.
So did you discover new cool stuff about Chick-fil-A? Are you a bigger Chick-fil-A now, or?
No, I discovered that
Or
the
what?
girl that I was hanging out with, I can't say certain things around anymore. That's what I discovered.
Hang on, you might actually kill her now. This is a problem. Oh, she's not that far from the
What
surface.
the fuck? I swear. Did she just say what the fuck?
Maybe.
She's like, no.
She's literally speaking underwater. If you look at her
I think that's
subtitles,
right.
she has been speaking the whole time.
Yeah, what the fuck?
She did.
What
She
the
said,
fuck?
no.
No.
What the fuck?
She said, what the fuck? No!
CFH90 has. I've never had Chick-fil-A. You're missing out, buddy. It's good. It's a good chicken sandwich.
It's all right.
I
Well,
do
who
kind
chained-
I like
who chained her
Popeyes.
to
The cameraman.
The cameraman.
The cameraman's
Get
a
with it,
character
Boosh.
this time.
That guy.
But the yeah,
Mac
like, as
and
far as
cheese at Chick-fil-A is where it's at.
dude, honestly, their chicken salad stuff is good too. Their grilled chicken sandwiches are good too. But I guess like if I had to like Popeyes, I think has a better chicken sandwich. But if I had to eat one, like I could probably eat Chick-fil-A more than, if I had to eat one more than once in a row.
Or I have a Enzo. I have another idea.
Press
Go
play.
buy like
No.
5 chicken fillets at HEB for $15.
You can get
That's
a
cooking-
whole
cooking
chicken
yourself.
for you can get like a whole chicken for like $8.
Yeah, but
bucks.
you can get 5 whole fillet chicken breasts from HEB for like $10.
Saying
Just do-
HEB
just do
just
that.
gave me a general idea of where you live.
Yeah, Houston. I'll dox myself. I don't care. HEB's the best.
It is.
Okay, she's trapped underwater, which means we have a good chance of seeing the red man again.
She trapped herself.
This is
She trapped
actually my
herself-
personal nightmare, though. Like being, like I would freak out and be like, I gotta get air. I gotta get air. Like,
No, you're right. You're right. Do we have the scuba tanks on intro?
Oh yeah, they're right by the pool.
especially if I was weighted down.
God, she's put on so much weight.
Oh my god, shit, we know.
Haven't we?
Well,
all?
I'm just saying.
Again, I know. I know, it's funny.
When she was skinnier, were her boobs bigger, or was it always?
Yes, they were.
The titty
No, her
too?
boobs were the same size, but her belly was smaller.
What did we
Jam is
say earlier?
crashing
Titty to
out.
tummy ratio? What was that?
Yeah, the B to T. T to B. In my head canon, all of Meg's neighbors are huddled around her phone watching this.
I'm on my laptop, but perhaps yes.
I feel like she's smaller than last episode, but could be my memory.
I think you're wrong, Molly.
This is your death wish for me.
Hey, they worked the title in. We got a title, ladies and gentlemen. She said Death
That's
Wish.
the name of the movie.
Charles Bronson in Death Wish 9. I wish I were dead.
And that's the other thing, is we're not seeing the splashing, the struggling. We're just seeing her, like, fiddle with the thing and not move.
But these are actual, like, metal handcuffs, even though if they're, you know, like toy handcuffs. They're real metal, right? The other ones we saw were
Yeah, it looks like it.
The chains that they had on them were clearly plastic and were starting to float up to the top, right?
Chlorine babes.
Well, I think we figured out, well, not we, but I think Enzo figured out that this is a fetish kind of thing for...
Yeah, we figured it out, but I confirmed it.
Right. Oh, right, there's like videos and...
If you look up these
there's images, yes.
like, you know, you can find, like, porno, and
Oh my
most
god,
of it
it's
is
fat.
in a pool.
She's getting fatter.
God damn, she's getting fatter in the movie. Yeah, chlorine babes. Yeah, that'll be a merch idea when I sell out more.
Enzo said, like, hey, if you go Google these chicks that were on the earlier videos, yeah, they all have like OnlyFans and they're part of.
No, you could see their nude leaks, but like I said, a lot of them would be like underwater, fucking a guy in a scuba suit, and you're like, oh, you know, it's that fat camera guy.
What's his name, Enzo?
Don't remember. Freddie Alfonso or some shit like that. Jay Alvarez. Diego Garcia.
Yes.
I mean,
Diego Garcia.
I mean, this guy must be doing well for himself. There's a Traeger grill out front.
Yeah.
Famous filmmaker, Diego Garcia.
Diego. I am Inigo Montoya.
You stole my Traeger grill. Prepare to die.
Oh, we heard her fart. We see bubbles come out of her ass, too. She starts cursing at him like Joe Pesci in the Home Alone movies.
This is the worst one. Like, we've been through a lot of these.
Oh, hey, she broke free, which means we can now explore the rest of the pool.
Swim. You better swim for your life.
This is what you guys have been doing while I'm sleeping? Jesus Christ.
Dude, this is, to be fair, one of the worst ones. I mean, this is
Yeah,
her by
you have
herself.
no idea.
Some of the good ones were like two hot chicks wrestling in a pool, which is like way better, but yeah.
Okay. Is it worse than the quote-unquote filmed for someone else's amusement in that random other pool?
Yes.
Oh, now she is just like
Yeah.
the sister in the thing. Oh, look, I'm drowning.
Uh-oh, she's mad now.
No, this is easily the worst one I've seen, and there's we've seen what 24.
What's that in the background? Is that a duck? What is that?
I don't know. Yeah, what is that? Is
In
that an
Florida,
armadillo?
yeah, it's a varmint. It's a.
Big Comet might be my new BFF.
It's the best character of the movie.
Common People says, imagine trying to defend this to Meg. You guys are in too deep. It's a pool joke.
I wouldn't defend this to
Wait a minute.
anyone.
Something is trying to escape the backyard.
Yeah, what is that? What creature is that?
I think that might be an armadillo.
I think it
don't
is
think
armadillo.
I think it's a trick of the it's a trick of the video.
No, it's moving.
No,
How
it's
many
not.
takes do you guys think happens for this? Like, how many takes did they have to do for this to like be something happy with?
Oh, easily one.
Pow again.
Less than you think, but more than
Pow.
you'd hope.
Zap. Ooh, we got zap. We got a pow again. Pow.
Yes, all of this is
Pow.
one take. Adam Gray
Where's
is
the zap?
overwhelmed.
Where's the zap? Give us another zap, bitch. Pow.
Bronkle.
More pows?
Zadoink.
Pow. I want a zap. God damn
Crackle.
it. Blam.
So
Kablooey.
what's the point of this? Zap and pow and blam?
She's beating up the cameraman. Pow.
She's beating up
Pow
Jonathan
again.
Rios.
Adam Gray says, I'm overwhelmed. Adolescents stole the idea from this.
I will give respect where respect is due. She's actually speaking underwater. Like,
Yeah,
if you
that-
listen,
yeah,
you
it's
can
pretty
hear that she's actually speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that before. Oh my god.
Respect.
Hey, they cleaned up the patio a bit.
What? Boosh, what was that?
Bet that zap cost them half their budget. Her stamina is unrivaled. Well, there was that one newer cute chick. One of the newer girls was like impressively like held her breath for like several minutes in one long take, and we were like, God damn, that was a while.
That was the it was it was the Nuclear Man girl version. They were underwater for like so long. The blonde
Nuclear woman.
So much hotter.
Yeah, Nuclear Woman.
Because these are old. This is old footage from when she had red hair, and yeah, this is because you can see her arms are
She's
a lot
objectively
thinner.
hotter right here.
Her
Yes,
arms are a
I
lot
agree.
thinner here. She's this. You have to understand the videos of her flying are like 4 or 5 years old. You know.
Which does explain the terrible, like, weird tearing in the stock footage behind her.
Yeah.
There's a new car.
Adam's got to
His
go.
driveway redone.
No
There's a
more
new car.
ones. Yep.
Sure is.
And there's a new car. The car
Two
turned
new cars.
Wait,
Yeah,
it turned
was-
into a
it's-
different. That car was blue when she entered it.
I think it's the lighting. I think it's the lighting.
Is that what it is, Enzo?
Are you
Hey,
sure?
Jack. I don't know. No, I'm not.
Yes, it's definitely Florida. Look at that place.
Nah, man, it's Chicago.
Wait till you hear what I encountered today.
It's Gotham. It's Gotham City.
Definitely not like West Palm Beach.
It's totally West Palm Beach.
Hey, you can't use
We've
that
got
image. That's from Goosebumps.
Superwoman and the Killer Mummy. Yeah, with the Goosebumps dummy, the Killer Dummy. Yeah, that's coming up summer 2022. And then we've got Supergirl. Supergirl's coming back with Supergirl 11 Unbound.
Hasn't that been
How
like
much money do
advertised
you
for the last
guys think
3?
she makes? What is she
10.
raking in?
Not
$10.
These cost him money. These cost him money for sure.
Yes.
Supergirl sucks over here. Dynamite with 1 second left. A train. It says Happy New Year. Okay.
Well, there's the other thing. Like they don't have the other girls anymore.
Yeah. Dude, the first
Like, when they
Supergirl,
started-
she was the best.
Well, I don't think I think Green Lantern was pretty hot too, and so was Catwoman.
Emily Nussbacher, played by Linda Hines, based
Linda
on the
Hines.
spin-off series created by Jonathan Rios. That's the name. Mark Walton, new camera guy. No,
That's
Mark has
the
always
name.
been the camera guy.
Jonathan Rios.
Yeah.
So imagine you're like at a dinner party and you're like, hey, Linda, it's really nice to meet you. What do you do? And she's like, I have a YouTube channel. Oh, cool. Can I see it? And then
No.
you see this. Like, what do you
just
even
just say
what do
no.
you say?
Nothing.
What do you do? I'm a model. Oh, who do you model for?
Shut up.
Drowning in a pool.
Who do you model for?
You're a model for a drowning pool. That's great.
That's
Isn't
wild.
drowning pool a band? Am I retarded?
Argo Blue says Supergirl either has to do these movies
Thanks,
Supergirl
Meg.
either has to do these movies or clean cheese.
Okay.
Yeah, cleaning cheese. That's a new phrase. Cleaning cheese means not only you're giving a blowjob, but you're giving a dirty blowjob in an alley for heroin. Great slang. She's a poolside model. That's what you say, Boosh, Megan. I'm a poolside model.
Yes, poolside model.
Why is Jay Goodwin in here? In there? In the? I don't know.
No. It's something about to do with editing.
Jay's here. All right, guys. Well, I guess we're coming up to 3 hours, so we'll call it a night.
Oh no, I thought we were gonna do some jackpots.
No. Or should we? I guess
He
Megan
said
wants to
no.
play.
He said no.
Megan wants to play. I'm sure Adam wants to play. All right, we'll play a couple round or two. That's fine. Let's fire it up.
You're welcome, chat.
I always want to play. I'm just not great at it.
That's okay. I'm not good at it.
Liar. You liar. Why do you lie like that? Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Barlow.
So if I change brands and other people aren't in, that's weird. Okay, whatever. The whole reason why I did that was to play this. CFH90 says, how many episodes are there? I think there's about 30-something of those pool episodes.
Wait. Let me,
Not enough, says Adam Gray. Argon says, I just found a dog. Do I keep it? Dudicus says, too many episodes. Molly says, yes, Argon, if you can afford to keep the dog. Dogs are great
Step
chick
1,
magnets.
is it a coyote? Step 2.
I got 5 on the dog.
Hang on. Let me
hang on, I gotta get in
share
here
it out.
first.
Hang on,
You're gonna share it out. I see what you're doing.
Absolutely.
We're taking our time.
Get some people.
I was gonna wrap up in 10 minutes, but now we'll probably wrap up in an hour and 10 minutes. So let's see here.
My phone's
All right.
dead, so
play on another tab on your computer.
Put it in the chat.
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Ooh.
Be a fucking
All right.
bird.
Private chat. Here it is, gentlemen and ladies.
All right, here we go. Get that shared out to that one. And that one.
All
Okay,
right.
hang on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Because I watched that woman drowning earlier.
Oh, yeah. Okay, on my show.
Oh, you got it. Now.
I'm like, what? Huh?
I'm going to come.
I'm going to come.
Baron is a unit.
I don't see how just from the website to put in this code.
You don't go
What are
to
you
the
talking
website.
about?
You go to jackbox.tv, not jackbox.tv.com.
Oh, okay, you're right. Sorry, you're right.
Yeah,
Derp.
it's okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Meg also doesn't understand why this chick is drowning by herself in the pool, so.
Any second now.
I think I'm in there, right? Yeah.
You are. We're waiting on Meg.
I'm trying to hit play and it's not letting me in. And I'm using the code that you gave me.
Do you have your VPN on?
Is that a sex thing?
Are you putting code in the name section, or are you put what?
Room code. I know where my name is. You guys can play the First round if you need to, but I'm telling you, I'm hitting play and nothing's happening.
Fuck you, Enzo. That's
It's
so
telling
mean.
you. Well, Blue Collar did that yesterday. Are they telling you room not found, or it says Quiplash?
When I hit play, it's just literally not clicking.
When you put the password in there, it should say in the upper corner like there's a Quiplash 3 game, right?
Listen. Hold on. Hold on.
God damn it.
Well, see, I'm trying to tell you, just go ahead and play. No.
No, he wants you to play.
There should be
It
2
says
bubbles.
gallery
One
of
says
clips.
one. Huh?
I'm telling you.
There should be a bubble that says room code, another bubble that says name. When you put in the room code, it should say right above
I
it.
did. It says
Quiplash
room.
3.
It says room not found.
Okay, so you're putting in the wrong code.
I'm so happy that I shared this
literally
out, so everyone's
letter by
listening to this
letter
right
what
now.
Try refreshing the page.
Okay. I already did that, but I'll try again.
All right, so in your name, just put Meg.
If that's not working, then it's your VPN. It's
and
your
the
Nord.
room code
It's
just
probably
put
my VPN.
what's in the.
What's going on with your phone? Plug it in and turn it on.
Don't you think I'm trying this? Jesus Christ.
I don't think you are.
I'm not sure what our Lord and Savior has to do with this.
All right, pausing the VPN. Jesus Christ. If it doesn't work, I'll just bounce out. It's okay, guys.
Where's the fun in bouncing out?
I mean, I want to play too,
Jesus
but
Christ.
there's nothing I'm doing wrong to my knowledge. I'm using the exact same code.
Argon lost the dog. Damn it.
That was
Oh,
quick.
You're back
here we
in.
go. Got it.
You're
Got
in.
it. I had to turn off my VPN.
No
There you
worries.
go.
That's what I told you. Hell yeah, I'm glad it worked. I'm going to share my entire screen, and I guess no audio. Let's try it with audio. There should be, I guess there's going to be a fucking echo when you guys start talking, right?
Oh, no, let's go ahead and do this.
Is there an echo?
Yes.
There's an echo.
Mother hell. I hate StreamYard now. All right, guys, password is YNTT. YNTT.
Can we talk without an echo?
YNTT.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no echo now.
Okay, cool.
I muted the screen share. I guess I will play a little video for y'all while we
Well,
wait.
Jesus, what?
YNTT. That's the password.
Drinks, cold. Are you ready? Here we go. Soft drinks, lemonade, water, cold tea. It's up to you. It's up to me. Cold drinks come in 4 cups. Gotta know the size before you fill it up. Biggie, medium, small, kids meal. Keep it straight. It's a good deal. Use the scoop to fill with ice. Never use the cup. Take my advice. For soft drinks, fill the ice halfway. No matter the size, that's what I say. Tilt the cup and push against the lever. Keeps the foam down now. Isn't that clever? If there's still foam, let it settle down. Don't pour it off, or your boss will frown. When you reach a 1/4 inch from the top, that's where you wanna stop. If the customers say they wanna stay, put the drink on the left-hand side of the tray. If the order's to go, put the lid on tight. Make sure it pops to do it right. Then hand that drink to the coordinator and tell the guest you'll see him later.
Don't forget to smile when you serve cold drinks. Always say thank you to the guest. You're the one that can make the difference.
For lemonade, things stay the same, half full with ice. I said it again, fill the juice to a 1/4 inch from the top, just like you did the pop. Water is a courtesy to our guests. Use a small cup, you know the rest. Now it's time to serve cold tea, but the ice is different. Listen carefully. Instead of half full, fill it all the way up to the top of the cup. Add the tea, and if they ask for lemon, put it here. Now that's a given. Cold drinks, that's all there is to it. Go ahead and try. I know you can do it.
Okay. So nobody else has joined. Okay, that's fine. Should we
I listened
just
to
go
that
ahead
more
and just
than
do
I'd like to admit.
I know. We got it in playlist. Cold drinks, baby. That's right. If they ask for a lemon, don't please tell them to go to hell.
Oh, Meg, I'm like, give me.
That's ice to the top. That's a given.
Give me like 60 seconds, bro.
Yeah.
See if sharing this out actually works. How I'm getting.
to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Have a smile and have a nice day. Next is the caffeine brew, it's just like coffee. Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in the small cup and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup. Things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Nice day.
Whoa! All right, we got two more. Argon and Miss Sparkles have joined us. So
Okay.
I guess I'll count to.
I think I
20?
got two more coming. Hang on. From LawTube.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right.
Sorry, I'm throwing out the passcode there too.
Huh.
In the chats of LawTube. Yeah, go ahead. Let's run it.
Want some Wilkins coffee with your strawberry shortcake?
Can't say that I do.
You can't say that you don't either. You getting on the Wilkins coffee bandwagon?
Never. No!
You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go. This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar. Why are we climbing this tree?
For Wilkins coffee.
I don't want any.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall. Coffee break. Want a cup of Wilkins?
Oh, thank you.
Now all our workers drink Wilkins. You want a can of Wilkins coffee?
No, give me a bottle of ginger ale.
Okay. But he would have liked the Wilkins. How about some Wilkins coffee, Captain?
No.
I say it, man overboard. Help.
Give me a close shave.
Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
Never.
My friend, this is going to be the closest shave you've ever had. How about a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, just get me down on the ground.
Okay. Some people just never learn.
I'm gonna drink this coffee and it's not Wilkins.
Doesn't that coffee taste kind of flat? On guard, salute Wilkins coffee.
But I don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Some learn, some don't. Any last request, like for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No.
You don't drink Wilkins?
No.
How shocking.
You can't persuade me to drink Wilkins instant coffee.
Pretty please?
Ouch, okay.
Just a stab in the dark. I see you don't drink Wilkins instant coffee.
What about my future?
I hate to tell you, but you don't have a future. Have some Wilkins coffee, sir?
If that's all you serve, I'll get off at the next town.
You know what?
Yeah, I think they're showing up.
I totally forgot. I totally forgot Meg was on this panel too. So sorry about that, Meg. I did it. I was playing another drink-related video. I know.
Oh, is it Mage?
I was like,
Mage is on.
Mage.
Smeg.
Yeah. Schmegalodon. All right. Well, let's just fire it up. 6 people's just as good as 8. Maybe we'll do a drawing game after this. Ooh, that'd be fun.
Oh, I haven't done that in so long. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Draw more penises.
You say that because you're always the best at drawing.
No, Dudicus
is excellent at drawing.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Dudicus is just as good, if not
Well,
better.
Yeah, Dudicus is the best, I think.
He does like multiple colors and tones.
Love that. Judicus is the best at everything.
That's not true.
All right.
All
Sparkle says he has a thing for penis. Yeah, drawing penises is the best. And sucking them.
We all do. That's all it ever evolves to. It's like dicks and N-words.
I'm going to start drawing Muhammad more often. Muhammad doing horrific things. That's what I'm going to start doing on my show. Yeah. All right. 90 seconds, 2 questions, 2 answers.
I don't see anything on my device.
Refresh your page.
All right. Okay. That was stupid. I didn't like either one of my prompts. Of course, that's how it happened.
You're not supposed to refresh this page. Refresh the Jackbox page.
I know, damn it. I'm trying. I'm doing one on my phone and one on my thing.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I have my laptop open for StreamYards with Enzo.
I didn't have my phone open at first.
Oh, okay.
It was charging. I think I have to sit this one out because it says room not found.
Oh, no.
What? No.
Pause. Shouldn't you hit pause?
Yeah,
No,
he kind of
there-
fucks up the whole game.
Yeah, well, just play the... Well,
There you go.
It
No,
fucks up-
go ahead. Go ahead.
It
Go
fucks
ahead.
up the whole game. So get it working, or we just restart. I mean,
Why is this a fucking female thing? Like, every time.
yeah, the technical difficulties, ladies. It's really a turnoff, guys. We're gonna start sucking each other's dicks because we're not
Well, no,
gonna
it's
be
not
into
just
the women.
It's
Okay,
not just
well,
your
everything's
channel.
fine
It's
till my phone
MGL
dies.
Law. It's
Shut up for a second,
fucking
please.
Kirk-
Just
Okay,
shut up for
sorry.
a minute. What are you saying, Meg? What's the deal?
I said everything was fine till my phone died, and I couldn't do both things at the same time. So if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna bounce out, and you guys can play.
No, but are you playing on
You
your
don't
phone?
have to like make a big deal out of it.
No, are you playing your phone or on your computer?
I'm playing on my computer, but it says check out your devices, and I don't see anything that I can play with. It's I've got to have 2 screens because it says enter the whatever on your device, but I have nothing to enter on my laptop. And I usually just do it from my phone, but there's
Okay, but what does it say on your laptop on the tab, dear? What does it say?
I've been telling you, it says enter your answers on your device.
And when
there's
you're
no way
on the
to enter it.
device, what does it say?
Listen to me. It's
Refresh
just
the
giving-
page.
It's giving
It'll
me the little. I already did. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I already did refresh the page.
Refresh the page, and it takes you to put the room code back in, rejoin.
I've been doing that from my phone this entire time, and I've refreshed it like 3 times. So just play the game, and I will obviously lose, and it's okay.
Well, no, someone's going to win. It's not that you're going to lose.
Well, right. So wouldn't it be funny if I won without even playing?
That's never going to happen.
No, because you won't. A fun nickname for tampons
not
would be
voting.
Bloody Penetration or Vampire Chaw.
I'm here for moral support.
All right.
I appreciate you, Meg. I love you.
Appreciate that.
Trying to make this work. Boosh has life. Life sucks.
Vampire Chaw wins.
I poop in a bag.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she's asking me how life is.
A rejected fairy tale title, Jack and the Giant
Giant
Blank.
cock.
Jack and the Giant Peaches, wink wink, or Jack and the Giant Butthole.
All right, I got to go with I think we lost Dudicus. Dudicus is like, I'm fucking out.
No, he's here.
Is he?
He might just be going to pee or something.
Looks like Cowboy Venus strikes again.
A slightly more appetizing name for leftovers. Food 2, Electric Foodaloo. Because of Mage, that terrible answer won.
Guys, we don't have to rub it in. I'm fucking trying. But okay, fair enough.
It's possible that on the second round, when you get more prompts, your device might come alive. An old-fashioned curse word nobody uses anymore. Bed swerver or butthole. Someone just said butthole a minute ago.
Yeah, I think,
was one of the
Butthole's
answers.
going to lose on this one.
James and the Giant Butthole, remember? Bed swerver.
Miss Sparkles with the quiplash.
Nice job.
Nice job.
The absolute dumbest question to pose in Yahoo Answers. Why is Enzo monetized, or how is Bebby formed?
How do I tell if I'm pregnant?
Oh my god. Why is my baby formed?
Pregnant. Oh my god.
How do I tell if
What the
Pertinat?
fuck?
Oh.
No
Bed
one,
swerver.
no one voted.
I guess
That's
I
weird.
voted and that was it.
Bed swerver is a real curse word. It means a cheating whore. Adults should be able to go door to door on Halloween and get some sweet, sweet punani. Oh my god.
Cowboy Beavis with a fucking quiplash.
I don't think those count as quiplashes.
They don't, no.
Okay.
No, but you did get one a minute ago.
You're in first place. Congratulations.
Yeah, you are.
How did I not come in last? Argon, where are you at?
Because you're tied. You're tied for 0.
Points are doubled.
All right. Do you have a waking device? Did your tab come?
Yeah,
alive?
I just think I can't come in until we get a new code. I think that's all it is.
You're just not even trying. I'm just kidding.
Oh, fuck you. At least everybody gets to win against me. Even if somebody's like, "Oh, that wasn't the best answer." If you go up against me, it was the best answer.
$30 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. Why does Meg ruin it every week? She doesn't.
I'm rarely on here, but every time I am, I do ruin it. That's fair.
It's just sad because the quiplash is like the only reason why you give a shit about Goblin.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing. So this is, frustrating.
Well, you and Boosh did not complete your answers either, so he's standing with you in solidarity.
Now that's fucked up. I did hit submit like several times.
Vankin was 10 minutes behind the whole time. Okay. A code name a nervous spy would give himself on his first mission. Or not a spy letty.
Not a spy letty. That's so stupid. Oh my god.
Agent has a great ring to it though. And Venus strikes again with not a spy letty. You know, it's a slow morning when blank is trending on Twitter. Porn.com or Epstein didn't kill himself.
Oh, my phone is way behind.
Oh, wait a minute. Am I not the only one having technical difficulties? Wait a minute. You guys aren't even trying. You guys aren't even trying.
It's YouTube trying to sabotage the show.
It's StreamYard.
Beware, a witch cursed me, and now I am doomed to a life of blank. Hypnotize pool bitches, or no answer. Hypnotize pool bitches for Argon. Breaking himself out of last place, where Big will wallow at the bottom.
Yep. Used
A
to
horrifying phrase. A horrifying phrase to see embroidered on Grandma's pillow. Pancake nipples or cum lover.
Oh, no.
Grandma, no!
She's just a fan of that good garnish, cumin.
Cumin lover.
Cumin's not a garnish, it's spice, but whatever.
Look, I just took a shot in the dark, and I hoped I hit it.
Shut up.
No, she loves cucumber. It's how they abbreviate cucumber on receipts. What tattoo will actually help you in an interview for a program or job? A digital picture of Enzo's hairy ass or Superman tramp stamp?
They're the same picture.
Yeah.
I like the idea that it's a tattoo of a digital picture of his ass.
Yeah.
It's like 6 layers of abstraction.
Oh, it's a tie.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I named my cat after Enzo because my cat is always ruining streams and still getting monetized.
Boosh is spicy tonight.
Oh, fuck you. That's great.
That was good.
Scores. See the scores.
I made Enzo laugh, even though he didn't do it on stream.
I laugh all the time. I'm in the lead now. Bow before me.
I'm back where I belong.
Cowboy Penis is right on your ass.
That's what else is new? Usually I'm on his. Usually I'm the one on his ass. Thrip flash. Here we go. Eat jizz. I'm not in last. God damn. Don't be a sore winner, Argon.
One step ahead of you, bruh. Got to get some 8s tonight.
Oh my God. Get some of that feta cheese. Cream cheese.
I just imagine a post-it note of what I wrote down and just someone else finding it. Like, this is an odd shopping list.
All right. Argon Blue, Meg. I guess no on Meg.
I can't come back in until there's a new code.
Okay.
It's not true.
What do you mean?
The 3 most surprising things hidden under sofa cushions. Enzo's dick pics, Dudicus's dirty underwear, and Boosh's socks. Mrs. Sparkles, you won.
Excuse me, my
Gonna win
underwear is
that one.
clean. Thank you very much.
The 3
I will not be
actions.
besmirched in this way.
3 actions that'll get you banned from the land of Oz.
Oh my
Midget
God,
punt.
this is how I made trouble on Jay's page on accident.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember how you did
I
that.
dropped 3 hard R's in a row.
3 hard R N words in a row. Wow. I tried to find that, and I think that stream no longer exists.
Well, it's so sad that she is not joining us for this
I know.
expedition.
All right, so 3 actions that'll get you banned from Land of Oz: midget punt, slaying yellow bricks, tickle the lion, or licking the yellow brick road, molesting the lollipop guild, or getting an Enzo membership.
That's not going to win.
Wow.
Midget punt.
Nope. We did go with it. The membership to my channel is really bad. Top 3 subjects in sad country songs: murdering the wife, slaying pussy, God took my mower, or adultery, alcoholism, a chicken frying cold beer.
I mean, real subject. That's on the right there.
This is low energy, says Miss Sparkles. Cheer up, you hoes.
Yeah, we gotta get up.
I can't.
Get
God
more
took my
excited.
mower.
Yeah, the whiplash
God.
is, you know.
I took my mower. It's pretty good. Chicken fried cold beer, though. I mean,
That was a much better answer.
yeah,
Absolutely.
chicken. It's not like cold beer or chicken fried chicken. It's chicken fried cold beer.
It's that stupid song, ain't nothing but chicken fried.
No,
Cold
the
beer
poop
on a
won.
Friday night.
Nice
The
job,
poop
bitch.
won. The poop won.
Who's that
You
asshole?
don't want the poop to win.
It's because you had Vampire Chaw. That was a good one.
Vampire Show was going.
Chaw. All right. Well, I kind of want...
The question was, what do you call a tampon?
I love the word bed swerver.
So bad. Wait, what are you doing? Play it again.
It's a good one. All right. No, yeah. Do we have to do new players?
Yeah,
We do.
Yeah, I shared it out, and no one fucking joined. Maybe they'll show up.
All right. Let's try this again.
All right, Meg.
I'm pretty sure my VPN is blocked now, so it should be better. I don't think I have to block it on my phone.
No.
Probably, maybe.
No, I
'cause
think
it's
once I
turned
block it
off
on my
your
Wi-Fi, that's it.
Yeah, you're right.
So yeah, it's paused for an hour.
Common people
All right.
join this game.
Yeah, you should. Oops. Whoops. Private chat. Here it comes. See if you guys get in. See if Meg gets in and stays in.
All right.
Is that working? Is it working? All right. We got Venus in. Boosh is in. Meg.
Boosh is in. That's a name.
What's taking forever?
I'm trying.
There she is. All right. So
Oh, we got Meg.
Password is ZQFL. Putting it in the chat. I'm sharing my screen. Here we
For
go.
some reason, my brain went fuck Florida, even though it's not even close.
All right. Argon and Sparkles are back. We get 2 more.
Common
if you
people
want.
join in. Come on, man.
Miss Sparkles, make sure you pick your little character. Yeah, come on, Common. Oh, as always, brain and internet lag is killing me. Okay, that's very good. All right, we'll just start. Same players. Hopefully
she
with
picked
Meg
her.
this time.
She should have picked the banana.
The Curious Case of Josh Schmitty Schmitzstenstein.
Yes.
Fart jokes and boner jokes Round 2. Round 1. All right. 90
Miss Spark must pick
seconds.
the pink thing.
Is it working, Meg?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm very upset by this.
Did you also goof an answer?
No, I did some very bad things.
Oh.
What did you do?
If I say, it'll give away what I did.
Argon, you got 5 seconds, Argon. There we go. All right, number 1. The hardest thing to say with a big, goofy smile. Is it in or I have an erection? Father. Father.
Oops.
Erection
There's a
is also
misspelling on that one.
I have an erection, father. Is that what you're doing?
Father.
What are you doing?
Oh God. Okay, I should have voted for
I
that
have an
one.
erection, father. Due to funding cuts, Broadway's Phantom is now Phantom of the Blank. Phantom of the Livestream or Phantom of the Meth Lab Explosion? No, it's Darkman. You're talking about the Darkman movie.
Yeah, Darkman is great.
Take the fucking pink elephant.
Remake Darkman.
Johnny!
Schmegma wins with Meth Lab Explosion.
You guys doubted me.
Yes, we did.
Now.
Austin's new slogan should be "Keep Austin blank." Keep Austin abortion heavy. Fuck them kids, or keep Austin hard.
No.
Abortion. That's an abortion heavy.
Keep Austin hard.
I'm pro-choice.
I didn't
for all
realize.
Lesson learned. No one can spell
Keep
this
Austin
round.
hard? What the fuck? How did that win?
The
Straightforward
next
to the
hit
point.
dating reality series, Love is Drunk or Love is Dick Cheese for Heroin.
It's a hell of a title.
Schmegma wins with Dick Cheese.
And she's also like quiplashing a bunch of shit too.
Schmegma wins for Dick Cheese with heroin. A little known fact, Da Vinci liked to draw a little blank somewhere in his paintings. A little penises and verninas or child dicks.
No. No.
If you look hard enough, you can find either.
What?
It's supposed to say vaginas.
I'm just glad child dicks didn't get a quiplash. 2 words that will get a big laugh as a callback later in the game. Steve's fat or penis grease.
Fucking Steve's fat.
Steve's actually not that fat.
He really isn't.
But it's funny. That was terrible.
All right.
Penis grease is going to come back and we're all going to laugh.
All right. Another shot. Let's go. Anybody want to join me? Let's go.
Penis greeness.
Do a shot, Meg.
Schmeg's in the
Ooh,
lead.
fucking did it. One step ahead of you, bro. All right, let's see. Let's watch me get stupider in real time.
Hell yes.
As opposed to stupider in fake time.
See.
That's a hell of a prompt.
Yeah. I got a bad one too.
No, I mean, that was a great prompt.
Yes, I got a good one too.
I hope we got the same prompt and wrote the exact same answer.
Jesus.
I won't win, but it'll be really funny.
All right. Chooks are mean.
Oh,
I
yeah,
hope they didn't
got
harass you
two
much.
really bad ones. Yes, he's telling me to hush while people are typing.
Schmeg, what happened?
Dude, I guess I hope we got the same one.
Megan, what happened there?
What do you mean?
Did you not put your answer in?
No, I put both answers in.
Oh, okay,
Huh.
that's good. All right, you know your mechanic is ripping you off when you mechanic tells you this. Let me lube your chalice, or your car's suspension needs more penis
Chassis.
grease. Chassis. Chassis.
Chassis. It's a chassis.
Penis
Got me
grease.
penis grease.
It's fucking chassis, bro.
There you go. There it is.
It's weird to see it
All
written
right,
out.
I
though.
believe you. The worst way to start an apology.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Stabbing them, or your sister was way better at sex, but
Those are both quality answers.
the worst way to start an apology.
What if it was both at the same time? Can you imagine?
Oh, fuck you.
Your sister was
Boom.
way better at sex as you're stabbing them.
Snothuffer wins that one.
There you go.
It's just terrible.
It would be really weird if this item had an expiration date printed on it.
Oh, God.
Your favorite fleshlight or Enzo's hard-on. What the fuck?
Who put that there?
Bro, Enzo's hard-on expires when there's a nice breeze in the air.
Yep.
Fucking got you, Meg. Save the whiplash because that was funny as shit.
The most surprising thing in Batman's Google search history: Robin's goatsy, or how to revive my parents' dead corpses.
Oh.
It's been like 30 years, man. They're skeletons.
Nobody else voted for Robin Goatsy? Okay. That is surprising. An unexpected
good one.
perk of being a magician's assistant. You now come confetti or untraceable sexual assault. Coming
I gotta
confetti.
go confetti. I gotta go confetti. It's great.
The weirdest compliment your doctor could give you during a colonoscopy.
God, I should have had this. I should have had this one.
You have really cute inner walls or beautifully loose.
That one was a hard one to choose from.
They're both great. Beautifully loose. Or you have really cute inner walls.
I am the person that should have gotten that prompt.
Could you imagine your doctor saying that to you with a finger in your ass?
Yes.
You're like,
Yes.
I need to get out of here right now. Fight or flight kicks in immediately.
Hell yeah. Thriplash it is. $40 seconds. You're like laughing at yourself. Argon, Schmeg, come on. There you go, Argon. You could do it, buddy.
I'm not proud of it, but I did it.
Yeah, it happens.
That was. How many times have you uttered those words?
That's what I say every time my asshole shits. I'm not proud of it.
Okay.
Sparkles, don't worry about it. We all
Forget
spell
food,
work
water,
wrong.
and shelter. The three things you need to survive are penis grease, pool parties, and love or bad movies, big titties, and dork side.
I
yeah.
think bad movie, big titties, and dork side.
But penis grease, guys.
He didn't
Can't
consider
you
the
not
penis
live
grease, did
without
ya?
penis grease?
But penis grease.
Shameless self-promotion gets me
Oh,
nowhere.
jeez,
Argon
you
wins
lost.
with penis grease.
You lost.
It's okay. Free
Funny
advertising.
word.
Three things that instantly ruin a shirt. Ed Hardy, cum, penis grease, or wiping your butt with said shirt, getting stabbed impromptu to penis grease.
Jesus Christ. The second
Wow, Ed
one
Hardy's
is-
worse than all of those. Ed Hardy's clearly the worst out of all that stuff. So,
But how did he ruin the shirt?
Penis grease. Cowboy penis.
God.
Oh my God. You should have won that one.
penis grease beat penis grease. Who would have thought?
I liked getting
The three
stabbed
things.
frowny face.
The three things you demand of any lover: hobbling, glitter pillowcases, hair everywhere, or butt stuff. No cops, don't let Enzo win.
That wasn't even hard for me to choose.
Was I even gonna win? Did I voted for it. What are you talking about?
It's great.
I don't think I should win. I didn't win the last round. I'm not going to win this round.
No, just the finality of it.
There you
Oh
go,
my
Boosh.
God.
You won 2 in a row.
4,000 point win. That's insane.
Jesus. Boosh really bent
And
us over
penis
on a
grease be
table.
with you.
Boosh
Well,
really laid us
I gotta
out on
be
a
honest.
pinball machine and did us like the accused.
I gotta be honest, that Duda Kiss made me laugh a lot more than my answers.
What else is new?
Dude,
All right,
it's
new
always
players,
good.
same players. Should we just do same
Our
players?
suspension needs more penis grease.
Should we just do same players or
Wait a minute. Your sister is way better.
let's just do same players? Fuck it.
Same
There
players.
we go. One more round.
God. Are we gonna do the t-shirt thing?
Yeah, Aragon's got one more. All right, you don't have a choice. One more. We'll be done by
No,
4-hour
we do.
mark. We'll be done at the 4-hour mark. 2 a.m.
I thought we were gonna do the t-shirt thing.
No, 3 a.m. Shit. Well, that's the thing. I would have done the T-shirt game, but Aragon and Sparkles are still joining.
I'm literally
so
supposed to make a T-shirt tonight. This is
Oh,
what
let's
I'm
do
doing
it.
instead. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll make stupid T-shirts for all of you based on your best quiplashes.
No, don't do that.
Don't tell me
make me
what
wear.
to do.
Don't make
Now
me
I'm
wear.
definitely doing
Don't make
it.
me wear. Don't make me wear my best quiplash. That's. It'll be a shirt I can't wear in public. Whatever it is.
No. No.
No. What happened?
It's still a good answer, but it's not the full answer I was going to do. It still satisfies the question, I suppose.
Oh, gosh.
I love seeing the answers without the context of the questions. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go to bed after this.
Of course. Schmeg, Argon, 10 seconds.
I screwed it up because I made myself laugh.
Megan, you're not having technical difficulties, are you? You did it. Good.
Ugh.
I publicly endorse Meg for this round, says Common People.
Aw. Common's been really sweet to me tonight.
Good job, bro.
The quickest
I hope
way
I don't
to
disappoint you.
become the most popular kid in school, get big balloon boobs, or kill and eat the janitor. The fuck?
Establish dominance.
It's Beavis.
Those were good, though. What the Beach Boys called themselves before they ever saw the ocean. The Flatland Faggots or the fucking faggots? Is the janitor Freddy? I don't know.
How do we really feel about the Beach Boys, you guys? I can't tell.
One's clever, the other one is less clever, but way funnier.
Sorry, we don't. It's because it has that setup of the first one, though. So sorry, we don't have Coke or Pepsi. Is Mountain Jizz okay, or is Dr. Penis Grease okay? What would you rather drink?
Oh, we can't be firing on all cylinders like this. It's going to kill me.
Or Dr. Penis Grease? Oh, out here in Texas, we drink Dr. Penis Grease, but it seems like everyone else
Dr.
likes Mountain
Penis, I'm
Jizz.
with
So
you. I'm with you, Dr. Penis Grease.
yeah,
It was a
All right,
fantastic answer.
the best way to dress up a pair of cargo shorts: glitter and Bouche's cum spray, or with a banana tank top and pink combat boots. Boots, not boops. Boots.
It's misspelled banana.
I'm glad this round is a breather. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I keep being the only guy voting for certain answers.
That's okay. I do it all the
The
time.
odd man
too.
out. All right. The
Oh
one
my
thing
God.
you should never put in a communal fridge: penis or mayo explosion. I'm leaning
Why?
towards penis.
Why? Why?
Just don't put it in there.
Schmeck
I was-
voted for mayo.
I was
She
gonna say
hates
penis
mayonnaise
grease,
that much.
but I hit enter too early.
What a
Penis,
terrible
grease.
answer.
Yeah, penis is good too. Someone who looks good is a snack, but someone who looks really good is a
Cock.
drowning Supergirl or picnic basket.
Well, that killed the mood.
Evergreen Conifer says, I vote for Sparkles in perpetuity. I think these two answers would have been better. Perpetuity. Fuck off. Sorry.
Oh, no.
I wish these answers were flipped. That would have been funnier. Argon's dying. I'm sorry.
Oh, my God.
Perpetuity. There,
That was only round one? Holy shit.
Yeah. This last one, it's going to be a doozy.
Oh, my God. I was dying at so many of those answers, man.
Good handshakes.
What do
all
you
over.
not want
All
to
right, 90
find
seconds.
in your refrigerator? Penis.
Hmm.
This is your fault, Dudicus. $20 seconds. Let's go.
Sorry, that last answer got a little abstract.
Is it penis?
It might be.
All right. Meg.
And Meg didn't answer.
Oh, fuck.
You
I
did.
started.
You probably have an incomplete answer. It's fine.
I do have an incomplete answer. And it
A
makes
new
me feel
feature.
very incomplete.
A new feature of the iPhone 37. Sparkle's device, Demon Curse Tiffany. Or race-based tasers. Demon
just
Curse
so
Tiffany.
It's
I
so
would totally
stupid.
watch a movie called The Demon Curse Tiffany. Demon Curse Tiffany.
I would watch a movie called
Race-based
Race-Based
tasers,
Tasers.
though. There you go.
I liked it first.
Race-based lasers. Two good
You
emojis
bunch
to
of
send
fucking
when
racist
breaking
pieces
up.
of shit.
Two good emojis to send when breaking up with someone. Eggplant or Prager's man plus lipstick.
I couldn't think of an emoji because I don't use them.
I think eggplant's pretty fucking good, but Prager's man plus lipstick is fucking gold.
It's a story in
Come
two
on,
pictures.
Yes. You gotta go with that
Goodbye,
one, man.
horses.
Crying after you.
Your spouse is keeping a terrible secret. Their blank isn't real. Their penis isn't real, or their social media influence isn't real.
Oh, you snorted.
I did, yes. Their penis isn't real.
You're laughing at your own joke.
Yes, I am.
Well,
Oh my god, I'm so funny, you guys. I'm so funny.
I laughed while I was typing it too.
A magazine you don't want to see in the waiting room in your doctor's office. Death Doctor and Necro Nurses or Gay Hustler. Oh my God.
I
My
may be in the wrong
imagination is
place.
really running wild with that second one. Gay Hustler.
Yes, that's your one.
I thought the first one was really clever and
Miss-
creative.
It was really good,
No,
but then
no.
Gay Hustler.
I'm just picturing You have to understand, like, I'm picturing, like, the guy in the waiting room at the doctor's office. It's all white and clean, and there's a lady behind the register, and there's some magazines, and it's literally just, like, Gay Hustler. And the guy's
Or
like,
the other one.
Like, Miss Sparkle says, damn it, I suck. I touched my screen with my boob, and now the game is gone. I'm sure you got back in, right? It's no big deal if not.
God, I love her so much.
The main quality that producers are looking for in a reality TV show participant, Steve or penis?
Steve's gonna fucking win.
Steve!
Well, it's gotta be
Randy!
like Steve. It's gotta be like Steve Belch Fart. Steve's good.
No. I think
Yeah,
penis
Steve-
knew the
Steve
assignment
wins. Steve wins.
regardless.
Absolutely, Steve wins. Is that what
title
made
of
you
the
laugh?
YouTube video
Dude,
with the
because
most-
when you were typing that.
The most negative comments on a YouTube video. The title is Penis Grease, the music featuring Pitbull, or Showing My Dick to Kids. The title of the YouTube video with the most negative comments.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Oh no,
All right.
I couldn't vote. It went away.
No, no one voted. No one fucking voted.
Good job,
It's
penis.
okay, I couldn't fucking make up my mind. It's because they were
People-
both so brilliant.
People don't want to vote for showing their dick to kids, okay?
It's a better answer, but I went
I
for
love that that
absurdity.
was your fucking
I feel
answer.
weird voting. I feel weird for showing my dick to kids. I feel weird for voting for that, so I'm not gonna.
That's actually how Enzo's YouTube channel started out before he went to movies.
Showing dicks to
instead.
kids? Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to say he was friends with Pitbull.
We had a falling out though. He's not. He doesn't return my phone calls anymore. Ooh. Oh my god. It's stupid, but I like it.
It's not going to win, but I think it's funny.
Same. 45 seconds. Meg, make sure you finish this time. Oh, yeah! Stay Tuned has been copyright released. Great. That's great news because here's the thing about Stay Tuned. I recorded it a while ago, and the whole movie is technically allowed on YouTube, but in basically only in the United States and Canada. Every other country it's blocked. But I did get a 50-minute edit out, and it got blocked, but it just released. So that one will be available worldwide. So, 2 weeks from now. But I'm thinking, like, I'll try to release the full-length one
Boosh, come on.
unedited on Rumble or something.
Boosh, let's go.
It's okay. Boosh, where are you? He's muted. Oh, well. 3 reasons you ain't getting into heaven.
I ran out of time.
Kidnapping Enzo, glitter bomb Boosh, sex, viewing women, penis, I subbed to Enzo. 3 reasons you aren't getting into heaven. Viewing women is a
Just
sin.
sex.
Penis.
Looking at women.
Penis. Just
Having
penis.
a penis.
Just penis.
That's the only thing that's written on it. It's just you're not getting to
penis.
heaven. Why?
Not having just penis.
3 things that are the real treasures we found along the way. Steve, that brilliant fucker, schmegma, heroin, a dick cheese, penis grease, or Dorkside, B-roll stage, and the rest.
And the rest.
Three
And the
things that are the real treasures. Proceeds to list 16 things.
It's my hair and a dick cheese.
It's so many things.
Give it up for and the rest. Yay, screw to.
And the rest. and the rest.
3 life stages are simply the 3 stages of life are penis grease, slip and slides, and 69s, the moist years, or $500,000.
And I got to go with that one. I know.
I like how I had a Boosh echo there. That was cool.
Yes.
Come on, no
That
one's
shit-
going
that
for the moist years.
No.
The moist years was good.
No.
Moist Years is a good, yeah.
But Price Masters lore.
The Price Master should have won that.
When I start my Cougar blog, that's what I'm going to call it.
Congratulations,
By 20
Argon.
They lost by 20 points.
All right. Little Price Master dance.
That was
Victory dance.
A great final answer.
Yep. Didn't even answer the question.
That had nothing to do with the question either. No, that's great.
All right. Cool. That was fun. We're done, right? We're done.
Steve was pretty good though. Steve won.
We are. All right. All right, guys. Well, yeah, we're coming up to the 4-hour mark. I'm going to wrap it up. Ship it out. What are you guys doing? What's going on? Nothing?
So in an hour, I am going to start streaming Shadow of War again.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You sound good and drunk too, so this will be fun.
Oh, it'd be excellent. It's always a good time. I forget things that I'm supposed to be doing and wander off in this gigantic world of Mordor. And
Okay.
like I have to kill this guy, so I go kill that guy, and I'm like, okay, now what am I supposed to do? It's a lot of fun. So if you'd like to stop by, Miss Sparkle shows up, and several other people in the chat show up that are I don't see them anymore, but
All right.
Stupenzo never shows up in the chat watching me play my game.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to go inside the house and take care of shit.
Yeah, and Dudicus doesn't show up.
I'm going to go watch the initial 19 Supergirl videos so I can catch up to you guys.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that's what you do.
Well, you got to get the lore background, and also the fact that back in the day, like 5 years ago, there were some hot chicks.
You got to watch the Christmas December stream, the first one.
Oh,
It was, like,
yes.
early December. We watched the random episode 2 at the end of the night randomly. Didn't even realize there were more of them. I just knew there was something called Supergirl Endurance that had to be seen.
Well, it's like a year and a half ago.
Sorry, what, Meg?
I just said Enzo will make me watch all of them.
No, you don't have to.
Do it. All right, I guess we're going to be... I'll be on Nielsen ratings tomorrow. I'll also be running a bunch of errands and getting my oil changed and some other shit. Yeah, Wednesday we've got...
Should we stream on Sunday from the camping trip?
No, we'll be back.
Oh.
But, what's it?
That'd be fun.
No, live stream from the camping trip.
We'll be
Just do a
back by
live
then.
stream
It ends
while you're
Saturday.
camping.
Saturday night's the last night, so it's just Friday and Saturday.
Well, it's going to be
So
on...
you have a phone, right?
Sunday at midnight.
Let's
Monday
just jump
morning.
in for a minute because the people want to give the people what they want, damn it.
You don't understand. You're saying... Never mind. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm with Meg. I'm with Meg on this.
It'll be Sunday morning we leave.
Right, so Saturday night...
No, because we do it
We jump in
Sunday
for
night.
20 minutes. You don't have to do a 4-hour stream. Jump in for 20 minutes and be like, oh, I'm having fun. I'm on a fuckload of acid. Oh my god, I love you
show
guys.
videos on Sunday.
All right.
Oh God, I don't even want to be around technology out there.
Fair enough.
So, perfect. Just don't die, says Molly. That's great advice.
Gay.
Yeah, what do we got going on tomorrow is going to be...
Only fucking posers die, you idiot! You guys remember that?
Tomorrow's, yes, of course. Saturday, sorry, goddammit, shut up for a second. Tuesday, Nielsen ratings. Wednesday, Prehysteria.
Shut up, Meg.
That's the whole
Shut up,
movie.
Meg.
Prehysteria. And then, the week after that is going to be Stay Tuned, edited and available for everybody. I was going to tell people maybe get a VPN and shit and watch Stay Tuned, but it looks like I don't have to do that. So, cool.
Oh, dude, with the
John Ritter.
The pedophile.
And Jeffrey Jones, yes. Jeffrey Jones.
That is the pedophile I was talking about, yes.
Yeah, playing a demon named Spike.
John Lovitz steals the whole fucking movie.
I mean, Eugene Levy, I think, is who you're thinking of.
No. I'm thinking Mom and Dad Saved the World, maybe.
You are thinking of Mom and Dad Save the World with Jeffrey Jones also.
Yes.
Yes. And Kathy Ireland.
And, anyway.
Let's finish this. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging.
John Lovitz, mutton chops or...
I remember this. I know what you're talking about. I understood that reference. All right, guys, goodbye.